When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show, and tonight I'm joined by the one and only gorgeous Vicki. What?
Hello.
I'm going to say something really random to you right now, but whenever I say your name, you remind me of a game that I play. I know, that sounds really dodgy, doesn't it? It's a game that it's called Evil Baby Orphanage. Other games are available. But everyone's going, what? What? And there is a nanny what in that. So the point of the game is you're a nanny who has an orphanage, and you have all the evil dictators of the past, and you have to try and get certain points. And there's a nanny what in that. And whenever I see you, I think, oh, nanny what? Nanny what? Nanny what?
Don't know. I've got an 18-year-old daughter, nearly, and a 24-year-old son. I don't want to be any nannies.
You don't want any no. Oh, I was going to try and do the real life version then. I can't remember what Nanny What's powers are. I think it's something like if a baby's bullied out of the orphanage, she can choose the baby to come to her. It's a little bit random. But there we are. How are you anyway, my darling?
I'm fine, thank you. Off from burning my face.
Yeah, I know. So earlier on,
yeah.
Was it your first attempt?
Yeah, I've tried once before, it's just no good. Killing my hair.
Yeah, we're not very girly, myself and Vicki. Now, I find it really difficult to straighten my hair or do anything with my hair. And Vicki came in today and she went, I've attempted to curl my hair for the first time, and it went really well until I burnt my face.
Yeah. Oh, and then also when I put the wand down, I melted my eyeshadow thing.
You didn't tell me that one.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm not doing that anymore. I'm going to stick to jewellery making, I think.
That's it. It's probably a good idea. Goodness me. Now it is going to be an on and gone day today. We've got quite a few items that are very, very, very limited on stock. This is going to be one of them. There's 8 items remaining on this one, and that is it. You're looking at fresh waterculture potato pearls, and each and every single one of these colours is completely and utterly natural. The beauty of this particular strand is often when you see strands like this, you get them graduated. There isn't that graduation there. It is just pure, perfect 7x9 mil, every single one. So they're perfect for earrings, perfect for bracelets, perfect for your necklaces, and great for your pearl knotting. They are fantastic. And look at the colours. Now, shall we have a look at what we can do on price on these ones? These are going to end up selling out. When you see the price that you're going to see, you're going to absolutely adore it. 7 chances. That's it. That's every last one that I've got for you. Good luck to each and every single one. £8.95 on and gone. Margaret's got 2, congratulations. Satvir's got 2, they've already nearly gone. Oh, goodness me, Delia's there as well. Gillian, good luck. Hold on. God blimey, that was on and gone in no time, wasn't it? Now, I've got a strand here that we finally got back in. We're actually not supposed to have this. January was the last time we saw it. I've only got 70. I love this. And I know it's going to sound really strange, but it reminds me, you know, when you've got oh, what they're called? It's a cat. It's a cat, it's got grey hair. British blue. You know that, you know the Sheba cats? You know that sort of sheen that you get on the Sheba cat, that sort of, yeah, oh, it looks fantastic. That's the kind of sheen that you get on these. These are golden obsidian, and it's got that beautiful, I mean, look there, this is what I'm talking about. It's there. It's such an amazing, amazing colour. It's got such an amazing sort of, almost a tactile look to it. It looks like if you touch it, it's going to be soft, it's going to be fluffy, it's going to be smooth. Of course, it's not fluffy, it's not hair, but you've got that fantastic look, and it is amazing when the light shines on it. So from a distance, you've got this, it almost looks like obsidian, doesn't it? It's got this, the black obsidian. It looks like black obsidian, but it's not. It's got that golden tone to it. It's perfect in every single way. And of course, when the light shines on it, you get that beautiful, almost a velvet sheen is what you get with it. Now, it's not your basic obsidian, it is your golden obsidian. So it's always advisable to get a hold of that authenticity card. Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it's only 25 pence extra. That's it. And when you've got it at £6.95 for the strand, it's going to be worth it. This is going to be another on and gone. There are 70 this time, so not 7, but 70. But it's been so long since we've seen it. The last time we saw this was in January. That's nearly a year ago. It's 10 months ago, isn't it, nearly? Well, actually, it is exactly 10 months ago. Goodness me, that's gone quick. You sneeze and the year's gone. It's nearly Halloween now. Loads of you there already. Amanda's there in Nottinghamshire. Janice is there. Margaret's there with 2 in Swansea. Anne-Marie's there in Merseyside. Delia's there. Linda's there as well. Malik's there in Middlesex. I've got Lauren in Tyne and Weir. Caroline there in Berkshire as well. Loads of you going for this one. I said it was going to end up going quickly. At £6.95, it is fantastic. And it looks amazing with things like pyrite. It's great for gentlemen's jewellery as well as feminine pieces and jewellery. They look fantastic, and they're one of those that combined with any sort of stone. I'm thinking of putting it with Labradorite. Yeah. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, especially when you get the golden tones coming through in Labradorite. Yeah. When I was on my stall at the on Tuesday, I had
is this before or after you got told off for eating sandwiches?
Roughly the same time. Yeah, Vicki, you know, you're talking, yeah, she shouted at me. Eat me dinner too early, apparently.
11 in the morning, she decided, well, if you're hungry, and that's it.
I missed my breakfast because I was running out.
Exactly. Exactly. So what was it that was said?
That was just far too early for thingies. But anyway, I had on one side I had my Labradorite with all the copper and golden tones, and on the other side I had the Labradorite with the blue tones, which was with silver. So that would go with the perfect with the copper, you know, with the golden tones that come through.
Do you ever thought about that? Because you get such a dramatic difference in Labradorite that it's fantastic to actually be able to go, do you know, the golden tones go with this and the blue tones go with that. This will go perfectly. Pyrite, the golden toned Labradorite. What else would it go with? I'm thinking
lapis
those...
lazuli, maybe?
Yeah, lapis lazuli would look fantastic. I'm also thinking of those, the sparkly beads we had, stardust beads. Stardust beads, the golden ones would look phenomenal. Now that's a Christmassy look, isn't it? Real full-on crisp, or silver, the silvery ones. Yeah,
I had some champagne pearls a couple of weeks ago, or last week, and that would be a nice contrast, you know, between the organic shape of the pearls with the roundness of it'd be nice.
It has got, I love golden obsidian. It's got this fantastic, almost an adventuring kind of look to it. Fab. Hold those lines on that one. I'm going to leave those there with you, my darlings. Grab a hold. What's next, Phil, baby? Oh, he's chose pink opal. Oh, baby pink opal. These are fantastic actually, because pink opal is actually quite difficult to get in really nice, I want to say smooth quality. That's not the term I'm looking for. Hold on, give me a second, baby brain's kicking in. Not polished quality, uniform. I know that sounds like it's a completely wrong word, but it's not. Trust me, it's not. It's the uniformity of the colour that goes over it, because when you get pink opal, quite a lot of the time you do get little bits of the matrix running through. The matrix is your host rock, so it gets little bits of that going through it. So sometimes you get these little brown patches, or sometimes you can get little black dots and things like that. So to actually get that purity of colour running all the way through it, I mean, look at that. They are so uniform, aren't they? Beautifully done, little flecks of light coming through, but to get that wonderful baby pink in each and every single one.
It's a bit like some stone as well.
Yeah. It reminds me of like a dusky rose. Country rose. How many of these do we have, darling? Ooh. We've got a good quantity of these ones. Now, it should be £12.95, which I think is where we should be stopping, really, for the quality that you're getting. We're actually taking it lower. Today is on, it's design day. And how can you do your designs? Well, the best way to do your designs is to have as many choices as possible. And at prices like that, you can use these in as many designs as you want. You can get those fantastic, beautiful pinks coming through. Springtime, it's going to be fantastic for Christmas again. I know I'm mentioning Christmas a lot. I always do. I think I have done since I've come back in May. I've been mentioning Christmas. But it's that kind of time where you're thinking, you've got your craft fairs coming up. You've got, how many people do you have to buy for at Christmas? That's a painful thought, isn't it? I actually got some information through for Christmas next year. Today. That is looking really far in advance. But they've got that beautiful tone that'll go all the way through the year. Perfect quality. They are lovely, aren't they? All I want to do is stroke it. I know that sounds really silly, but it's got one of those colours that it just makes you want to touch it.
Yeah.
Does that sound normal? No.
No.
But the way you're looking at me said it all. It was that, I don't want to say anything, but...
Yeah. I don't know. You're talking to me, really, though, so there's not much normal that goes on in around me.
That's why I like working with you.
Yeah.
It's good. Can I just say, there's lots of you there who have not yet checked your baskets out. They are flying out the door, so if you do want it, do check those baskets out. There's how many? There's 10 of you who have not yet checked out, and some of those are actually taking more than one. It's beautiful. I'm thinking what I'd put it with, because I don't think I'd want to put it with anything. I'd want to keep it as it is. Silver. I would want to put it with silver.
Yeah.
Ooh, we've got, I'm going to give you a heads up of something that I shouldn't be giving you a heads up on. Tinkerbell charms. Oh, they're here. Now, these are going to be coming up at 7 o'clock, as you must have. But can I just wanna pop this with this, because I think this together with that pink opal would be the perfect combination. You see what I mean by putting it with silver?
Yeah.
You have a few silver spaces.
That'd be nice for Christmas presents for little girls.
That's what I'm thinking. That is lovely. I have to apologise about the black on my nail as well. That wasn't there when I first came in this afternoon. I don't actually know.
Studio, every time I come in, I end up with black smears on my hands. I
Well,
don't know where they come from.
This is it. I was writing the blue pen earlier, and I've all of a sudden got, because I thought, oh, maybe it's the ink off the pen. I don't know what it is. Now, next up, I've got the 6mm version. We just have the 8mm. Now, these are the slightly smaller versions, so get the two together. You can mix and match, and again, they look fantastic with your must-have, which is, of course, your Tinkerbell. This is something I would want to see roses with. Now we're going to do a try now price, £10.95. If you've never tried us before, try us now for the first time. So simple, so easy. All you need to do is get involved by dialing 0800 644 655. That's the number to be dialing if you want to go through the phone line, or of course you don't have to go that way. You can actually go to the website, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. And you can do it that way and check those baskets out. The reason we say check the baskets out early on each and every single one of these is because you don't have to keep paying the postage and packaging. There is only one postage and packaging up until 12 midnight. So it's £2.95 for the entire day. You can add as many items as you want. You could even add Vicki if you wanted to. Oh. There we are. I'm trying to ship you off to different parts of the world. I don't know yet. No one's bought you yet.
No.
Where would you like to go?
I'm not having that crazy person in my house. She causes no-end of disasters everywhere she goes.
Maybe you should just leave it here.
Yeah.
Maybe that, but the option is there. If you were to order 10 strands, you'd still only be paying that £2.95. So check it out. At the end of the day, it's all sorted out, and you only pay that £2.95. So you don't have to worry about if you were to go. We had an anvil a little while ago, which was heavy. Oh, so heavy. And even that was only £2.95 for postage and packaging.
Yeah, I got my hammer block and the little rubber block as well. Well, I'm saying little.
Yeah.
But all of that come together with the other stuff. Weighed a ton.
I sent 3 letters.
To me?
Yesterday. Not to you, not to you. I sent 3 letters yesterday. 2 of them were £1.20 each and one of them was 95p. It was paper! And yet we're doing the postage and packaging for £2.95, which can include the hammer, the block, your anvil if you wanted the anvil there as well. It's fantastic. Loads of you going for this one. In fact, loads of you are taking advantage of that 1 postage and packaging and going for 2, 3 in some instances. Take advantage because it's £6.95. They're fantastic prices, and again, the quality is exceptional. I mean, you look at that uniformity of colour, it's just perfect, isn't it? Perfect. In fact, I think it'd go beautifully with the items that you've done for the first kit.
Oh, yeah.
With the Sharroite. Ooh. Well done, my darlings. Now, I have a bust for you. It's not very often we bring busts, but this time of year it's perfect because not only is it great for you to actually, when you're doing your designs, having something so it can sit flat so you can actually see how it fits.
I couldn't make this one.
Yeah.
Until I put it on the bust because of the way it was hanging. I needed it to. I needed to see where it was going.
That makes sense.
Because and then where I wanted the next loops to go.
Yeah.
So I was in a right mess until I decided to use my display bust.
So it is ideal for using with it. There we are. From the mouth of the expert herself.
Oh, I know. I got called that the other day. I was like, who, where?
Expert, what, where? What? What?
No,
no, that is you, dear. That is you.
No, I don't know what happened.
These are fantastic, and they're also great if you are going to your craft fairs. They're great for displaying your jewellery. It adds an extra dynamic to it. It's perfect at £6.95. That's a bargain, isn't it? Mm. That's an absolute bargain. You've got that faux leather exterior to it as well, so you've got a fantastic feel to it. And it is actually with an attachment of an elastic section here. So if you have got your necklaces that are a little bit longer than the bust itself and you need to just stick it down here, it holds it into place. So it does work for varying different size necklaces, and also that means if you are using it for display purposes, you can have one of the necklaces slightly higher, maybe display 2 or 3 or even 4 of them on there as well. So you get that opportunity. And at £6.95, that's a bargain. It's a bargain. That's what I tell you. It's a bargain. And how much easier was it when you were working with the bust?
I was, like I said, I was in a real mess. So every time I tried to pick it up to attach it, and I'd forget where I was. Yeah. So then I'd have to try and put it back down again because I wanted the different shapes in between the circles. Yeah. But obviously, when I'm picking it up and putting it back down, you can't. When it's flat on the board, you can't see where it's going to hang properly.
Yeah. Can we also just have a look at the jewellery itself as sort of displayed, just all of it in one go? Because if you were to display something like this at a craft fair, think how impressive that's going to be. If you had 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 busts there, and you could display your jewellery, it's going to stand out a lot more than if you just got it in little boxes. Because the amount of times I've gone to craft fairs and I've seen just sort of a flat display where there's just little boxes and lots of little bits in boxes. There's nowhere for your eyes to really go because it's just a whole, it's like rows and rows. You have to really look at it. But if you've got something that you think is your pinnacle piece and you display that on a bust, it's going to really grab the attention. It's going to draw the customers. It's just ideal. It's £6.95. You can't go wrong.
And you do need the different colours as well if you've got black.
Yeah.
Because I mean, every time I come in, I've got to decide which jewellery is going to look best on which colour of bust.
Yeah, because you've got a really dark stone. You don't want to put it on a black background because it's going to be too dark and you're going to lose the colour of the stone.
Yeah.
And alternatively, if you've got a clear gemstone, you're not going to want to put it on a white background. So do go for different colours. 10 have already been allocated. There are 10 in baskets. It's 10 and 10. Make sure you're checking those baskets out as well, my darlings. Now, I've got a question for you. I don't know. I'll say I've got a question for you now. You want house tips?
You want what tips?
Oh, okay. No, that's actually a really good plan. Right, Phil, can I mention this? Phil has put a deposit down on a plot of land, which will be a house at some point in the near future. Between now and June, was it? May or June. Between now and May or June, this little plot of land that he's bought is going to turn itself into a house or a castle. He would like to know, what should you buy if you're moving into a house for the first time? Sofa's a good start.
Yeah.
TV, bed. The fact that I'm actually thinking about this is...
Is he going to have a man cave?
Are you going to have a man cave?
Is he allowed?
He's got to negotiate it. Phil's going to negotiate the man cave. I think you'd have to negotiate that as well. He's shown pictures of a very well-known film series that he wants to put in the living room, and he's not so sure. I think Kim would be up for that. I've got several items of that said film series in my living room and my middle room and everywhere in the house pretty much. I don't have a choice in that. Now, these are selling very quickly. Going to leave those final few there with you. I'll give you an update on my house as well. It's not been as demolished as I thought it was going to be, which is good. We're having a wonder. Could you please tell me where you can get that from? Right, I've just been told there is an alternative to having a star on the Christmas tree, and it's from said very well-known series of films, and it's got the word star in the title.
Oh.
He's actually now trying to show me the picture. He was going to show it through the glass, but he's decided I can't see it. So, my darling, how did you find the first kit?
Ah, well, loved it. Yes, I knew what I wanted to do when I done it.
That's the best way, isn't it? Really? Right. I want to question these circles because they appear in every single, well, not every single one, but quite a few of your pieces, and they look amazing. How did you get them all uniform? Did you use something?
They're not uniform.
Why not?
They're not. I used the ring mandrel. But you can use anything, and I wanted them different sizes.
You're actually showing us this technique, aren't you?
Yeah, just it's quite an easy technique, so it's good for a beginner.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks really complicated.
No.
I love you. They are fantastic. I love the one in the centre as well. Absolutely love the one in the centre. They're so effective. How long does it actually take you to create these pieces?
Well, I made quite a few circles, and then I started to put them together, and then I got in a bit of a knot, like I said, and then I decided I was going to use the display to try and figure out how to put them together. And then I knew I wanted to just tie things in, and then I realised, because the first piece I made was the big one, and then I thought, it's called Pretty in Pearls or something. I haven't used any pearls in this one, so I thought I best use some pearls.
Yeah. Talking about displays, I'd better bring the display over here, hadn't I, really? I've got my kit laid out, and I went to go and get it, and it's not there, because it's at the other end of the room. Come with me. So it is pearl knotting day, so there is pearls in this particular kit. In fact, you're getting 2 strands of pearls, and I love the colours of these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, what are the colours? Lavender is one of them. So you've got blue freshwater cultured baroque pearls, which are 6 by 5 millimetres, which are these ones, and they are stunning on their own. And then you've got the silver. Then you've got the lavender freshwater. Now, they are also 6 by 5. Sorry, 7 by 6 was the no. See, it said lavender. Lavender is the 7 by 6. The first one that I mentioned was the blue, which was 6 by 5. So they are fantastic. In fact, I've gone and done them the wrong way around. So the lavender is the bigger one here.
Yeah.
I said that was blue. Clearly, I can't see the colours. So that's your lavender, and this is your blue here. You've then also got a gemstone that we don't get in very often, and it normally goes very quickly when it is in, and it's your Sharroite. It's a natural gemstone. It's very unusual. It's 200 carats.
I was explaining it to my mum, because I said, I've got this stone, I've never used it before. I said, it's a bit like amethyst, but it's opaque.
Yeah.
And more natural, stony looking, you know.
It reminds me of an oil painting.
Yeah.
Because it looks like brush strokes, doesn't it? That's the bit that I like about it. They are fantastic. It's a silica-based gemstone as well. It's really quite an unusual one, and it's actually quite waxy to feel, and it's quite warm as well. That's really unusual when you touch a gemstone, because normally gemstones are cold to touch, aren't they? But because it's got this quite high silica base, it's it's quite, I won't say warm, but it's quite warm to touch in comparison to, say, if you touched a sapphire or a ruby or anything like that. It's got a real tactile feel to it. It's beautiful, and the little veins that you have running through it do look like brush strokes. They're stunning. On top of that, you're also getting yourself some wire. You're actually getting 3 loads of wire here. You're getting 10 metres of each. First of all, you get the 0.4, which is this one. Then you get 10 metres of 0.8, and then you're getting 10 metres of your 1 mil gauge. So 3 different sizes of wire, 10 metres of each, and if that wasn't enough, you're also getting yourself a findings pack as well, which is 150 pieces in total, including chain, and that comes in a little organza bag. So in this kit, you get a findings pack of 150 pieces, you get 3 spools of varying sized wire, you get 2 strands of pearls, 1 in blue, 1 in lavender, and you also get a strand of Sharroite as well. So you get a whole lot of bang for your buck. How much? Sorry. It's all right, my lovely. How much have you got left?
I have got all them pearls.
Wow. That is a lot.
Them.
I'm just looking at how many you've used.
And I've got all these findings. And I've got that white, and no, that's the, and then
so you got a lot of wire, you got a lot of findings, you got a lot of everything basically. That's amazing.
So
now altogether, if you actually separated these out and bought them separately, you should be looking at £38.15. We are taking it down to ridiculously low prices. For a kit, this is something you won't be expecting in the future. 2 strands of pearls, a strand of Sharroite, 3 spools of wire, and 150 findings for less than £20. Out of curiosity, how much would you charge for this particular necklace, considering the time that it took?
Roughly about 35, I think.
So for one necklace, if you were to recreate this necklace and sell it on, of course it depends on where you're selling it, you could make the kit back and then some. You've seen how many bits she's still got left over. I mean, look at how many pearls, look at how much Sharrowite, look at how many of the findings, loads and loads and loads of findings left over. And of course, all the spools of wire as well. Now, it is a limited kit, I have to warn you that one straight away. There is only 60 of them available, that's all that were made. And from the look of it, it looks like these are going to be selling out as well. So make sure you're checking those baskets out. Colorado, County Antrim, Hampshire, Ayrshire, West Lothian, check those baskets out. They are phenomenal. And you're guaranteeing me it's easy to do those circles as well?
Yeah, yeah.
There we are. So whether you're going to stick with what you know and do things with the wire that you've done in the past, or whether you want to have a go with this for the first time, I want to have a go with this. I want to have a go with this. Okay. Will you please show us how it's done?
Okie dokie. Right. So for the main necklace, I used the 1mm, and the 1mm is really lovely and soft. And you can leave it on the reel, or you can just cut some off. I went and the larger ones were at the very bottom. So on my ring mandrel, but you can go around anything, you know, your mascara, or, you know, anything that you don't need to have a ring mandrel. And you just wrap around.
As long as it's a perfect round, I'm assuming you can get away with it.
Yeah. And then, I mean, you can do more and more. You don't need to just do the one. Do your flush cut. And then leave about a centimetre or so gap, and then cut so you've got a ring which is overlapped. And then you use your round nose pliers. Sorry. Use round nose pliers, which to just make a loop on either side.
You're getting a lot of compliments on your hair, by the way, my lovely.
Oh, heck.
She went through pain to do that. If you missed out what was said earlier on, she actually burnt her face with it. So yeah. Lynn Devon says, hi lovely ladies and all the JM team. I would just like to say that Vicky's hair is perfect. I wish I could get mine like that. Beautiful. Aww. And got another one as well from Antoinette in Cheshire, says, love the show, and Vix, love how you've done your hair tonight.
Oh, thank you.
See, it was worth the pain.
It was worth it.
Can't believe you burn yourself though.
I asked my daughter, I said, can I have some tips? Tips was basically don't burn yourself.
And that's the first thing you did. At least you know your mum doesn't listen to you.
Yeah. She won't be watching. You're joking.
Oh.
No.
Shame on you, watch. Not that she is, no. But there we are.
So when you put it back on to reshape, because it's nice and soft, it does go out of shape.
And it's soft because it's actually silver-plated copper wire, so the copper's quite a soft metal to work with. It's ideal for your wire working, isn't it, really?
Yeah. And then you have this little loop.
Loop, there it is.
And then you get, where's the 1mm wire gone? From 4, I mean. So then get about 50 centimetres.
I'm standing back if you're getting 50 centimetres.
I remember last time I nearly took your eye out. And
it seems to be a regular occurrence with most guest designers. Yeah. Wendy is particularly deadly.
And leave a tail of about, say, 10 centimetres, 15 centimetres. And just anchor on, just go around, and you can see that you've got the gap. So we're going to do wrap around twice, and then you're poking through the centre, and then wrap around both of them together, and do 2. And then just wrap around the bottom one again, and you can see there's a little gap there.
Yeah.
So we just slide that through and then wrap around. And then round to it, round both of them again. Excuse me, I just need to blow in. Right. So, yeah, so around twice again. And then use your nail or your flat nose pliers and just squidge them together. And I liked it when they come over and, you know, and made so you could see the weave when it's that way, when it's all, you can put it back on and flatten it, and it goes, you know, back straight. But I pushed mine purposefully out so that I could have the weave showing.
Ah.
And then just round twice. And I used I've done about 10, 15 different shapes, different size circles, and put them together. And with the other one that I was doing, I added on some pearls just at the end. And then just feed on a pearl and anchor on, and then feed on another pearl, and I put 3 on mine. And I used, like I said, I made a selection of them to put together. Then I also used the 0.8 to make the connections in between with the Sharrite.
Wendy's just messaged in to say, it's not going on my screen. Here we are. Lara, how many times can I say sorry for stabbing you? Vicky, your hair looks brilliant and your demo is fab. Love the show, Wendy. Wendy, I'm never going to let you live it down. Never. Never, never. It's what brings us closer together, I think. We've got this little connection now. It's called wire thread.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love you, Wendy. Mwah.
And so to make the connections in between, I got a section of 0.8. It's about 1 inch from the end. I made a wrap loop by simply putting around the circle, out, and then pinch together, and then do a couple of wrap round. Just try and keep the same amount of wraps each time so that it looks nice and neat when you're with all of them. And then just snip with your flush cutters. Add on your stone. And do the same at the end. So do another wrap loop. So pinch close to the stone, then rotate, wrap around, hold with your flat nose, and then wrap around the same amount of times. And then you can open the circles. Have got the little, like, what looks like a loop on the end. You can open them to attach your connectors and close over. There's another one.
Now I've got a couple of strands of pearls here, so if you wanted, so of course you get the 2 strands of pearls in there, but if you wanted to add to that, then I've got a fantastic, I'll move this to one side, ooh, hello. I've got a beautiful silver strand of pearls here, which would go perfectly actually with the lavender colour that Vicky's working with at the moment. It's a lush Keshi pearl. And we're going to take it to a ridiculous price point. So it's your Keshi pearl, so you've got more of that organic feel to it. There's no sort of restrictions. It's not a spherical as such. Each and every single one's going to be individual. Each and every single one's going to be unique. Each and every single one has a beautiful lustre and an amazing glow to them. ridiculous price point on this one. Are you ready for it? £6.95. We've taken it right down to as low as we can go. They are phenomenal. If you want that more organic look, if you don't want to have the regimented sort of 6x7s or 5x4s or 5x6s, you are getting that fantastic organic feel to it, because you've got the elongation. You never know where it's going to go. That's what I like about Keshi pearls. They grow where they grow, and that's it. And it gives that organic feel, it gives that beautiful look, it gives that duality, it gives that fantastic quality. It just looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Loads of liquid in for that one. I don't blame you. So you've got 7x6 and 10x8. Say that again, my darling. Joyce in Utah says, Lara, are you pregnant? No, I'm just fat. No, I'm pregnant. I am, what, 7 months now? 7 months. 7 months. I'm due to drop in January. Although she's beating me from the inside out, so I think she's probably going to be here a bit earlier than that. In fairness.
I thought that with my son, and he was 3 weeks late.
Don't tell me that.
I can hear them laughing.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah, he was very late, yeah.
I've only got a very narrow bracket for like maternity leave, so I kind of needed to be earlier rather than later, so I can spend more time with her. My plan is I hope she comes before New Year's Eve.
Have you got a nanny?
No.
Nanny what?
They'll hire you. There we are. Nanny what? You can come and join my evil baby orphanage. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, there's loads of you on the phone lines for this one, which is fantastic to see. They're all in stitches back there. Oh dear. So I'm going to ask you to carry on before they fall off their chairs.
So because I hung or put together 4 or 5 in a row for the neck piece, and then added on the chain. So, and then, like I said, I attached mine to the bust, but you don't need to. I mean, you can do it flat, and then you can see where you know where you'd want to. Because I also use some jump rings, so if you just want to open a jump ring like so, and then attach on, and then also attach another loop. Imagine these are all wrapped.
I can see what you mean now by it was difficult to do it without it being actually on a bust.
Yeah, because then once you've picked it up and put it back down again, and you've got the little shape that you wanted,
yeah, it's gone
again. So, and then I used some chain on the end. Well, I know actually on that one I made my own chain. But if you didn't want to make your own chain with, with the simple, with just the 0.8, I've used it numerous times. Where you just make the little figure of 8, and then you just simply choose the same spot on your round nose pliers so that you can get them the same both ways, and then make the little figure of 8, and then use them, and I connected them together to make my own chain. There we go, and then I just attach that to the side. And I made, I think it was 13 of these for each side.
Okay.
Oh, she says. And then you just open them like you do with a jump ring. There we go. And then if you just see with the earrings as well,
yep.
I just made
so
the little. So it's exactly the same thing. Only I got some 0.8. I'm in a knot again. Can't find the end of the wire. and I used 2 pieces that were the same size so that I could get them the same, obviously for the earrings. And then I made just a loop and then curled together, and then at the top I just made another loop. And then I used the flat nose pliers to just give it a nice little curl, and then I repeated the same with the other one, and I also just attached a pearl to the featherweight head pins, and just done another wrap loop and attached on. So just another wrap loop, going away from yourself, wrap around, like out, and then wrap around again, and then just attach that to the hoop. And that's basically all of the different components for all of the 4 or 5 pieces of jewellery.
Thank you very much, my lovely.
Just little hook on.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fab. Now I've got another strand of pearls for you. Another strand for you. This time, these are your pearl drops that you're getting. And they're a beautiful size. I love the size of these ones. I think they'll go perfect with the kit again. Lovely, lovely strand. You've got that wonderful, almost a peachy tone in the light that we've got here. They are of course white, but they've got that fantastic lustre to them, so it's picking up the light in the room quite beautifully. 6 by 5 millimeters, and they are of course your drop pearls. Perfect for weddings, perfect for your winter weddings or winter wonderland, perfect for any day of the week actually. In fact, yeah, perfect with the Sharroite. In fact, if I just grab the strand here, that'll be the easiest one.
That'll be better, yeah, nicer.
Just imagine those two. In fact, don't imagine, just look at those two together. They have got a fantastic quality, and of course, because you've got that sort of fibrous inclusions in the Sharroite, you get the most amazing combination. It almost picks each other out, doesn't it? Beautiful, beautiful look. So if you did manage to get a hold of the kit, get a hold of these as well, complement it perfectly. We're going to take these right down to £8.95. Even if you just restranded these, knotted in between and put a clasp on them, I mean, that is the most luxurious, if I just show you that as a neckline piece, because of the size of it, it's perfect. It's the most luxurious piece for less than £10. Could you go into a jeweller's and get a pearl necklace for less than £10 that looks as good as this? I don't think so. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You can here though, that's the beauty of it. Grab a couple of them, perfect for all the way through the year. Great as well for spring weddings, summer weddings, great for anything other than weddings as well. You don't just have to have pearls for weddings. I can say they don't stop you from crying.
I had some, I made a shibori silk cuff with some nice pearls.
Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine that would be beautiful. That would look amazing. They're the perfect size as well for bracelets, adornments to clothing as well.
Yeah. And also Christmas decorations. I made Christmas decorations last week.
I love you. What did you make?
Reindeer.
Oh.
In a garland and then a bauble.
I like that.
With pearls.
With pearls as well?
And crystals.
Nice. I need to get some ideas for Christmas decorations.
See, that'd go nice on my Christmas tree with the kit.
Yeah.
But it'd be a bit opulent, wouldn't it?
Do you know what?
But some of my baubles that I've got on my Christmas, well, I haven't got that on my Christmas tree, it's a bit early. But they were They weren't cheap.
I was going to say, I've seen baubles that are ridiculous. I mean, the most expensive bauble I saw was about £45. No, 45 euros, because I was over in Bruges. And I was like, it's a bauble.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't get through customs because it'd probably break.
And every year I've put them away. Thinking,
Yeah.
oh.
And they're so expensive. They're like, per bauble. Per bauble. Yeah.
And then I move around a lot as well, so, you know, it's a nightmare.
Well, that's it. It's terrible, isn't it? I'm going to leave those far for you there with you. I'm going to have a wander. Going to have a wander across the room away from you.
Because I've got to...
Bye.
Bye.
Love you, Nanny What? That is now your nickname.
My mum gets called Granny What.
Granny What? Oh, my life. I need to get you one of the cards
Little
from that
Scottish
game.
Granny.
Oh. Oh.
She's tiny.
I'm gonna take a photograph of that card and post it on your Facebook page. This is who I think of when I talk to you. Now, I have got a few more tricks up my sleeve that I want to bring to you. I'm actually going to bring you a gem set oval pendant. It's not an oval, it's a pear, focal. These aren't tweezers. These are wire cutters. That could have ended up quite badly then, couldn't it? That could have ended in tears. A little bit disastrous moment there. So it is your pear drop or your teardrop shape, and it is adorned in topaz. You've actually got 35 topaz in this. You could, if you wanted to, add an additional gemstone in the centre, just cascade that down from the loop, or I'd just leave it as it is. Look how beautiful that is on its own. All you need is a chain, that's it, done. How simple's that?
There's lots of lovely chains as well.
Yes.
I've seen. Yeah. Come here for all your shopping for Christmas.
I know.
Jewellery Maker.
Can I just say, there's been a bit of a what's it as well. I mean, this is 925 sterling silver. I don't know, you probably already know this already, but all the silver pieces that you're getting in this show today, do not expect to see them at the prices you're going to see them in the future. And I'm talking about the near future. I'm talking about like in the next couple of weeks. If you see any new silver pieces, you will see a defined sort of increase in price, because silver's actually gone up in some instances as much as 30%. On top of that, the pound's gone down, so you're looking at a difference of about, I think it's something like 18% or something. So there is a drastic difference. There is a drastic difference. So if you're wanting your silver pieces, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to do it. We have put as many silver pieces into this showcase as we possibly could because of that reason. All I can say is, don't leave it too late. I know the temptation is to hang on and hang on and hang on. The problem is when those higher prices come in, you're going to end up kicking yourself. So we're going to take it to a ridiculously low price right now. From £17.95, we're dropping it to £9.95. It is one of the most, for me, one of the most substantial rises in silver in a while. It also means, if you think about it, if you're following the prices of silver, and if you follow what Gemma says, and that is to sell your items based on how much it costs you to replace your items, it does mean you can be selling them for more, doesn't it? If you think about it, if it is sterling silver that you're using, 925 sterling silver. So do keep an eye. It's always a good idea, because you're not going to be able to replace this for £9.95 in the future. It's just not going to be possible. It's not going to happen. So it is a case of getting it now while you can. It is so worth it. It really, really is. Of course, the thing about silver and gold prices is they're a little bit like the stock market, and that's how I always try and explain it to people. They fluctuate. One day it could be high, one day it could be low. Now, we've had for a long time a very good low price on silver and a low price on gold as well. In fact, it's been a good while since those prices have been considerably lower. However, silver has gone up by about 30%. So it is a case again now before you start seeing the price increase. Of course, anything that we bought in before that price point went up, you're going to be benefiting from those. But anything that comes in after the point where the price went up, you will see that definitive increase because we've had to pay the increase as well. Got a message from Celine in California. Hi Lara, love the Sharroite themed dress. Do you know what's really bizarre? Phil said exactly the same thing. He went, you're going to love the kit today because the Sharroite's going to go with your dress. There we are. Phil, the fashionista. Marilyn in Cheshire says, I think it's about time the studio bought a new chair because everyone who sits on it ends up pregnant. Lol. There we are. See, in theory, it was before I came back. So I don't think the chair was to blame this time, but I do agree with you. There does seem to be a lot of people pregnant at the moment. There does. And a lot of people having girls as well.
They'll be renting that chair out at fertility clinics.
That's it, don't get a new chair, just rent it out.
Yeah.
Oh my life. Well done to all of you on that one. Now, I just want to give you a bit of a heads up, talking about the sort of price increase on silver. We managed to squeeze this in and get it in before that price increase. So, my must-have, which is coming up right after the break, is going to be Tinkerbell. And Tinkerbell. And Tinkerbell, and Tinkerbell, and Tinkerbell. Got another message come through. Any 925 toggle. Any 925 toggles. I can't even say it. Toggle clasps or earring findings tonight, please. Yes, my darling, we got both. Can't say it, but we definitely have both of them. So the fairies are coming up after the little break. It's going to be fabulous, and there's 5 of them in total. They're going to fly out. We did manage to get these before that price increase, so do take advantage. See, look, it looks like I've burnt my nail. It's seriously, look, what is it? It's not the blackberries, because that's a definitive, that looks like a black marker.
I'd say it was probably me with my wand.
Have you burnt my finger without me knowing?
If you were behind me before.
I have actually burnt my nail before. I can't remember what was it. It was because I've got candles at home and I lit it and the lighter went backwards and up.
And then you end up with a nice coloured nail.
Yeah, I wondered why it smelt of burning hair. It wasn't hair. Right, these are coming up after the break. It is going to be a fantastic evening, so stay exactly where you are. The last chance for the kit is right now. We're going to put that on there. Final few. Remember, there's only 60 of them made originally in the first place. We've got the final few, so good luck. Sit back, get yourself a brew, and I shall see you in 2.
Found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
We've just had the words, it's like the news. I was thinking it's more like like an early morning programme.
Yeah, or a bit like Alan Partridge or something.
Yeah. The breaking news today is, of course, that we have Tinkerbell, the fairy herself, and her sisters as our today's must-have. It's fantastic for Christmas. It's great for little girls, for big girls, for grandmas, for nanny what? How to get that in there?
Not yet, no.
It is gonna be just stunning. It's so beautiful. Whether you love fairies or you don't love fairies, you're gonna love these absolutely. And every single, oh, one's already flying off. So you're getting 5 of them in total. The little beautiful little Tinkerbell charms, and we did manage to order these and get them in before the sterling silver price points went up. Thank goodness. Otherwise, they would be flying high. On the price, that is. 925 sterling silver Tinkerbell charms, looking at 13 by 11 millimetres, and you've got 5 of them in total. Pair of earrings and a pendant, and then you've got 2 additional pendants there on top, or even if you wanted to make a suite, you could actually, so pair of earrings, pendant, bracelets, and then you've got 1 spare as well. They are so pretty. So, so pretty. Now I'm going to ask a question to you, my darling. You know how she's sort of like that? It's almost like you could potentially, could you glue a stone into that gap? Would that be a possibility?
More than like, oh, I don't know.
It is actually, if you look there, the section is flattened where the hand is, and also there. So if you could pop a gemstone or a pearl or something there.
You may be able to.
You can have a go. Maybe even if you had sort of a drilled pearl all the way through and sort of wired it on or something, maybe. That might work because there is a gap in between there. There you go. So there's the options there, isn't there? I'm thinking pearl.
Yeah.
I am thinking pearl, although another gemstone would be fantastic. Loads of you have gone for this straight away. In fact, loads of you getting more than one of these. I don't blame you again. If you if you see anything in silver today, grab it over the next couple of days, because those price points have gone up. We started to see, I actually got an email address today. I've actually got an email address. I came in, I have a Jewellery Maker email address. You have no idea how happy I am about that. That was kind of like the little moment where I went, oh, I'm part of the family. I've been accepted. It's like like your mother-in-law going, I accept you into this family. Thank you. So I have the email through today to say about the price points going up, and you will see that considered increase over the next few weeks to the next month. So take advantage now while you can. The quality of these is fantastic. We have managed to get them in for you at a lower price than you would have expected, at £9.95. It's amazing. It is amazing, isn't it? Phil is now having a bit of a, he's going, you left it? Here, dear. There is a pen here as well that was left here. Phil has left his paperwork.
Does that mean that we can mess about?
Possibly.
Quick.
Phil, the walk of shame. You're welcome.
He's been too busy thinking about his argument for a man cave.
That's it. That is it. Talking on the lines, Phil, of your man cave, I have a friend who has a full stormtrooper outfit that he actually would move around the house. So like when his missus went for a shower and she came out, he would put the stormtrooper in front of the door, so when she opened the door...
Oh, that reminds me of today when I was on the train, and I went to the bathroom, and I come out and there was a man just standing right there, right in front of the door, and scared the life out of me, he did.
It's a bit nerve-wracking when people do that. It is a little bit.
Yeah, I might have swore a little bit as well. And I don't swear.
I know. That takes some doing.
Mm.
Well, I'm impressed that you got that out of you. Loads of you taking more than one of these. Mary's got 2, Collector in County Down's got 2, Collector in Staffordshire has got 2, Marie's got 2 there, Georgie's got 3, sorry, not 2, Susan's got 2, Mare's got 2, Daphne's got 2, Sally's got 2. Loads of you getting more than one. I really like that. I want to put a moonstone on it, actually.
I was thinking it'd be nice with birthstone.
Yeah. Little pendant. That's 5 pendants there straight away, isn't it? Just need the birthstones and that's it. I'm going to ask you a question at home. Somebody mentioned to me the other day that they are potentially changing the dates of the star signs. Is that an actual truth? Because how can you go throughout your life thinking you're one star sign and then someone goes, do you know what, we're changing the dates now? Now you're not a Capricorn, you're now a Sagittarius. Is that true, or is that person just making it up? Because for one of those moments, it was like when I went to get my birth certificate. It's a myth. Oh, thank goodness for that. There we are. It's a myth. Answer sorted. There was a moment where all your reality goes away. I went to get my full birth certificate, and I asked for my name, Lara, L-A-R-A, not Laura. I was told there is no Lara. It's Laura. I was like, no, it's Lara. No, it's Laura. We've got Laura. It's one letter, and I felt my world was crumbling. It's like, I don't know who I am anymore. What is this? It was Lara. They actually did it wrong. I thought for the whole life, my mum had got my name wrong. And I rang my dad. I'm like, Dad, they're telling me I'm not Lara. They're telling me I'm Laura. Who's Laura? And he went, no, I wrote it myself. It's my handwriting. And they had just read his handwriting wrong. He was a lecturer, so you can imagine what my dad's handwriting was like. But yeah, they'd read it wrong. I am not a Laura, I am a Lara.
I used to work in a nursing home, and there was this lovely woman, and she was telling me this story about her brothers, and both brothers had the exact same name because the dad had gone to register the birth, and he'd got it mixed up and registered the second baby with the same name as the other baby. So they both ended up with the exact same name.
I've got a story very similar, not the same as that, but very similar. My nan's name is officially Lillian. Unofficially, her name's Betty. the reason is because her mum wanted her name to be Betty, so everyone's known her as Betty. But because she wasn't able to get to the registry office, she sent her sister to register my nan, and her sister didn't like the name Betty, so she registered a Rondells.
This is a very similar story to me as well. You know, the way I'm a bit like, you know, a bit eccentric.
That's a nice term. I'll go for eccentric with me as well.
I wanted to call my daughter Elizabeth.
Yeah.
So when she was, so Elizabeth Erica after the two grandmas.
Yeah.
And for one reason or another, me and her dad couldn't agree. So we asked Daniel, who was 6 at the time, what should we call your sister? And so she got called Kimberly after the Pink Power Ranger. So her name's Kimberly Elizabeth Erica. But I call her Ellie. But I call her Ellie, so when she goes to school and I'm saying, oh, Ellie this and Ellie that, and she didn't know her name was Kimberly until she was about 6.
That is genius. That is genius. Oh my life. Now, you mentioned you wanted toggle clasps, so we're going to bring toggle clasps to you in sterling silver. I know you're loving the sterling silver tonight, which is fantastic. You know what's happening with it, but if you just tuned in, the price point of silver has actually gone up by about 30%. So the silver you're seeing at the moment is the silver that we have not paid the higher price points for, therefore you're not paying the higher price points for. However, in the next couple of weeks, you are going to start seeing new silver pieces coming in, and they are going to be higher than they have been in the past because of that 30% increase. And of course, the pound's gone down as well, so there's a lot affecting it right now. There's a lot affecting it. So take advantage of the silver pieces at the prices you've got now while you can. Now this is actually 925 sterling silver. It's got your heart shape and your toggly bit, and of course it's with your topaz. And can I just say, did you say 25 of them? Is that it? Oh, I thought you meant there's only 25 of these remaining. No, there's 25 topaz, I've just been informed. I thought you meant there was only 25 of the toggle clasps and that's it. I thought, goodness me, cool, blimey, they're going to be gone. They will be gone, but there is more than 25, thankfully. Are you ready for it? I love the look of this one. Now, it should be £17.95. We're going to be naughty. And we're going to take it down under £10. Bam, ba, da, ba. Under £10 for your toggle clasp. In sterling silver. Grab it while you can. That is all I can say. This could be, I mean, goodness knows, what 30% higher technically? They are amazing prices that you're seeing right now, and again, we can't honour those in the future because when the new items come in, we'll have paid the higher price points, and therefore it is going to reflect in that price itself. Loads of you getting this. Surrey's there. Congratulations, my darling. And they are wonderful. 25 individual topaz. Can you see the little sparkle that you're getting off each and every single one of them? I mean, the fact you've got that there, and the heart shape is just perfect, isn't it? I'd be happy with that just as a pendant. Forget the toggle clasp for a moment. That would look beautiful as a pendant, wouldn't it? If you've got a couple of these as well, you can have a couple of pendants and then you can use these as
cufflinks.
Cufflinks, that's the one I'm after. See, I knew there was a reason I brought you in today.
It's all my smarts.
Yeah, it is all your smarts. Now, if you want to be making it even, get 2 of these, make a pair of earrings for the lovely lady, and the gentleman can have a pair of cufflinks. That's a little nice wedding gift, actually. That's a really nice wedding gift. Went to a wedding at the weekend as well, went to my cousin's wedding. And his brother was the best man, but he's also an artist. And he'd gone and drawn everybody's place settings rather than having names there. They had the faces, but without the face, so it was just the hair. The hairdo. My dad's was genius. My dad, you looked at him and went, yeah, that's David. It's basically a beard, eyebrows that curl up like that, and these little tufts of hair at the side. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was really lovely done. Message come through here as well. Dun, 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 dun. Work. There we are. Ooh, right. Hi JM, I lurked 10 minutes outside the bathroom door for my daughter. Her reaction was well worth it. She did actually jump in the air. Payback. I think that should be the topic. Who have you made jump and how? I made my husband jump. It was his birthday and I'd arranged it so his friends turned in, sort of came up looking like zombies. And they all hid in the basement of the house that we were at the time. In the basement. Made sure I sent a text message just as we were going in through the front door to trip the electrics. So he had to go downstairs and he had to go downstairs to get the power back on. And of course all these zombified people came out. Oh. Apparently he went deathly white, shrunk back in the corner, almost screamed, and then started laughing as he sunk to the ground. He wasn't quite sure how to respond. I think that's the best one. I didn't actually see that though, unfortunately. That's my make someone jump. It was so difficult to try and get it arranged. It really was. Now, we're going to stick with pearls on this one because it is your pearl threading evening and your design day as well. So we got white Keshi pearls, white Keshi freshwater cultured pearls, 6 by 5 millimeters. I am loving these. They're actually so white, they're almost silver, if that makes any sense. It really is though, isn't it? I mean, look how bright they are. Do you like Keshi pearls?
I do. I like them because they're really, you know, they add texture to a design.
How easy are they to work with? Because I've worked with pearls in very different sizes, but I've never attempted to work with Keshi pearls before.
Well, I always find them really easy to use, but I tend to use them with wire work or like I said before, with the shibori silk. I even use them with that as well. So. I love the way you get more of a rainbow effect on a Keshi pearl. Because you've got, I don't know what it is about the surface area, but I think it's because you've got so many angles. And of course the rainbow effect is caused by the diffraction of light, so it bounces. There's little tiny gaps and little tiny grooves in the surface that are microscopic that you're not going to see, but that's where the light goes in and it splits, and you've got the colours coming out from that. And because you've got so many different angles on this, you get the whole sort of array. £6.95. That's going to be an on and gone one again, isn't it? That's what's going to happen there. Amazing, amazing deal, amazing price point. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Or of course you can go to the website, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. That is one amazing, amazing effect. Beautiful look. Gorgeous design. Oh, Danielle Jessica has messaged in to say a friend of mine's father got hideously drunk before registering her name. Instead of Michelle, she is officially Moshelle. Oops. That is genius. Oh dear. Joanne says, my grandmother was known all her life as Mary, but on her birth certificate, when she died, we found out her name was Marion. Well, my husband's known as John, but his name's not actually John. That's his middle name. It's William. His name's William John. But when it was agreed, because it was sort of like a family tradition, they name it after the grandfathers and whatnot. So he was always going to be named William. And when he came out, his mum went, he doesn't look like a William, let's call him John. So it's William John. There we are. Susan says, wait till somebody is coming home in the dark, put your hand on the light switch. When they go to switch the light on, they're frightened to death. Dun, dun, dun. Right, I'm going to leave those final few there with you. I do. Phil's just said, do you want to bring the fluorite on? I actually looked at this and I said, so for those of you who don't know, I'm a gemologist. I looked at this and went, that's really, really beautiful Zambian emerald. It ain't emeralds. But you can see where I was going with it, can't you? Because you look at this and you think, if you've seen Zambian emerald, it's got a slightly blue tinge to it.
if it's the clarity that you're looking at here, this is actually fluorite. This is the finest quality fluorite I have seen in goodness knows how long. In fact, I don't think I've seen anything quite like this before. It's so bright, it's so clean for a start. It's completely natural, it's not been enhanced in any way. Now normally if you get a green fluorite that looks as good as this, it's often irradiated. This isn't. It's often from China as well. This is African. I've never seen African fluorite. First of all, looking this green. Second of all, looking this good. And third of all, looking this clean as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, sad news on this one is there is only 14. That's it. That is it. It will be an on and gone. The quality that you're getting here, it is absolutely exceptional. For me, as a gem collector myself, personally, I just buy it for the strand, for the sake of having the strand. I wouldn't actually want to break it up, but of course you can make so many beautiful things with it. Graduated as well, so 37 centimetres in total, graduated from 2x1 to 6x4 millimetres. 13 chances remaining. That is it. My darling, what would you do with something as gorgeous as this?
I like putting them with spaces, you know, stardust spaces.
Oh, nice choice. Silver or gold?
Silver.
Good choice.
Yeah, and then a nice, say, the toggle clasp that you had before. That'd be nice.
That would be lovely.
A nice pair of earrings.
I would want to be selfish and do it as a bracelet so I could see it. Although a necklace would be nice, but then you wouldn't get the benefit of it.
No.
And something this good I wouldn't see. Now there's 5 of them in baskets and people are taking more than one. Remember, there was only 14 of these originally. 14 and that's it. There's not any more, there's 10. That is it. At £14.95, that is an amazing price point for the quality of what you're getting. It really is, and you know that I'm a little bit of a lover of fluorite, but this is exceptional. Seriously exceptional. I have seen a lot of fluorite in my time, and I've seen a lot of qualities of fluorite in my time. I've seen a lot of poor quality fluorite as well. This is top quality. This is top quality. You're right, Phil. Phil's just said it's hard to facet as well. It is. It's a very, very difficult gemstone to facet. It's easily cleaved. It's easily cleaved. So you often find when you get it in its natural form, it forms in squares, in cubes, but you won't find it often in squares or cubes. You'll find it in a diamond shape like that. Because the sides cleave very easily. So if you find it in that shape in the rough, it's because the ends have dropped off. Basically, so it's a very difficult one. It's very easy if you knocked it on the lap. So Labradorites don't generally like to work with it. It's hard to facet, but once a skilled Labradorite has faceted it, of course it's fantastic to wear. You don't have any worries about cleaving when you're buying this gemstone. That's all down to the sort of the craftsmanship and how easy it is to cut and to shape. But to actually have every single one of these rondells faceted to the perfection that they are, and the clarity and the colour and the quality, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Clarity more than anything is really unusual for this particular gemstone, because often you find it frosted, so it's quite a cloudy interior to it. It has sort of a that frosted is probably the best way to describe it. It's not quite translucent, but it's almost there. Now, hold those lines. I don't like it when you start your sentence like that, Phil. Okay. Right, Susan says, I don't think I can read that. I don't think I'm allowed to read that. I'll let you read that.
And I thought I was mad.
Moving swiftly on. Now this one, can I just say that was Phil's favourite message ever. So thank you for sending that in. Now, I really, really love this. I have to say, I did double check because this is by far, if you want to talk about quality, pink sapphire is a gorgeous, gorgeous sapphire to have. Always has been, always will be. A lot of people don't know pink sapphire exists. Even I didn't at one point. Even I only thought that blue sapphire was that was it and everything else was made up. No, this is a real sapphire. And it is absolutely gorgeous. This is going to sound really silly, but as soon as I grabbed this strand, I put it on my face. It's one of those, and it's so beautiful, you just have to go, oh. If that makes any sense. It really, for me, it really is stunning. It's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. 15 carats of pink sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres. It's a 17 centimetre strand. It is one of the most unusual colours to get in sapphire, and often it's fissure filled. This is not. I'm just double checking on this. It's completely natural, isn't it? Michelle has already got it at $44.95. That is a really smart move, because we're not stopping there. You're not paying that, Michelle. You're not paying $44.95 at all, but it means you've beat everybody else to it, and considering how limited it is, £29.95. It is a bargain. It's an absolute bargain. I cannot think of the last time I saw a strand of pink sapphire. Phil? That was a bit of a weird way of saying Phil. Phil? When was the last time you saw pink sapphire? It's been at least a couple of weeks that Phil's seen pink sapphire. I really want this as a bracelet again, just so I can look at it.
You know, don't you normally get it with the different colours?
You normally get it in the strand, yeah.
Mm.
The quality of this is stunning. 3 have already gone. I love the effect that you're getting with this. You could probably get a stretchy bracelet out of this and a pair of earrings. I know that sounds silly, doesn't it? It feels like, what, a stretchy sapphire bracelet? It doesn't make sense, does it? But I mean, think about it. You could, if you wanted to, make a stretchy sapphire bracelet. In fairness, the quality of it.
You could do an eye pin bracelet necklace set.
Yeah.
You know, where you just have the little, and then a ring, and then earrings. You could do all a nice little set.
That would be beautiful. Mm. To be fair, I just want the strand to stare at.
Yeah, so you could be looking at some on your wrist and some on your hand. Just
it's
adorned.
Such a beautiful colour as well. It's such a beautiful colour. There is a good amount of you still with it in your basket. Remember, there is only a limited amount of these available, I'm afraid. Get it while you can. It's not very often we do get this quality in. It's not very often that we do get this incredible colour. Pink sapphire comes in a variety of different tones. And some could be quite an icky pink.
Oh, I saw an icky pink this morning on a house.
Did you?
Yeah, when I was on the bus, when these 2 little babies were trying to kill this old woman.
What kind of a bus was this?
Well, that's how my journey started.
So today you've had two kids trying to kill an old woman, and you've burnt your face.
Yeah.
And you had crumble for your dinner.
Yeah.
That's all you had for your dinner. Cookie crumble and tea.
Mm.
That's definitely been an interesting day.
Yeah, but no, these 2 little babies, a woman was come on and she had an oxygen tank in a trolley. And,
oh, please don't tell me they were pulling that.
And they were trying to pull the oxygen can quite offer. So, yeah. But anyway, I went past a house that was an icky pink.
And it was an icky pink?
Yeah. Sorry if you're at that house. I'm talking about you, sorry. It was like a sugary ice and sugar pink.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looked like someone, yeah.
Okay. I think pink is one of those colours where it's either really right or it's really wrong.
Yeah, that was a really wrong one.
Yeah. This is a really right one, thankfully.
Not saying where in Liverpool it was.
Gonna leave those final few there with you, my darlings. Good luck to you on that one. I love it. Now, next up is another gemstone I've not seen for a while. Petro-tourmaline. I really don't like the name, gotta say. I'm not liking the name, but I love the gemstone. I love the gemstone. It's one of those where I don't think the name does it justice. This is very much as though you've got the savannah, the desert, you've got all the sort of the everything about Africa that is fantastic colour-wise, you know, the landscape that you're getting. So you're getting those autumnal tones coming in, and then you're getting those beautiful flashes of green, and that's the kind of the jungle greens that you're getting. That's what you get with your Petro-tourmaline. They are phenomenal. I mean, when you get green tourmaline, you don't expect it to look like this. And the oranges that come through there as well, it's almost like your sort of orange garnets that you don't expect to see very often. And I mean, look how, this is very much an autumnal tone, isn't it? The whole of the strand is it's so autumnal. It's perfect for gentlemen, it's perfect for ladies. It's just perfect all the way through. Love the quality. Now we're going to be naughty on this one. There's only 17 chances, I'm afraid. That is it. £9.95. You're getting an 86 centimetre strand, so it's around about 3 strands worth that you're getting on this one. And the quality is amazing. It is sensational. Of course, it is African, and it picks up on that sort of savannah sunset. It picks up on the sort of the jungle areas. It picks up on the desert areas. It picks up on all of the sort of foliage and the environment, and it really does translate it beautifully into a never-ending canvas. This perpetual canvas. Imagine doing sort of your tree of life pendants with this.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
I've seen some really nice ones on, am I allowed to say, the Interest, where you've got pins.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Pinterest.
Other sites. It took me a while, that did. It's the what?
Yeah. Where they've got, you know, nice teardrop shape ones. And,
yeah. It'd go really nice with your top, actually.
Oh, yeah.
It would. It would.
I sent my son out for this morning.
Oh.
So go and get me a top.
So it's from the shop?
It's from a supermarket.
Oh, right, okay. We can't say the supermarket, no. But he picked it.
Yeah.
Good choice. There's only a handful of these remaining. Loads of you there. Loads of you taking more than one. Jacqueline's got 2 in Wiltshire. Susan's got 2 there as well in Norfolk. Collector in Somerset's got 2. Congratulations. They are beautiful tones. And it's such a perfect combination, isn't it? Hold those lines, my darlings, on that one. Keep dialing in. Love the feel as well. Beautiful. Oh!
I thought you were going to start singing something from Finding Nemo, you know, with the big stingray.
Oh, yeah, no.
No. Okay.
I don't actually know the words to that.
No. Something about the, oh.
It's the alphabet song, isn't it? Are you thinking of?
The one where he sings and it's the stingray and he goes. I can't remember.
I think that's when they're at school, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think it's the it's like an alphabet. I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen it. These are fantastic though. These are absolutely gorgeous. The quality is amazing. Ooh. I have to say, I love. And again, I knew that was going to say that. Right, so the quality that we've been getting recently, or the Labradorite we've been... Whoa! Sorry, I'm absolutely completely distracted by the Labradorite now. Do apologise. We normally get our Labradorite from Madagascar and it's been fantastic. This is Indian. This is Labradorite from India. It's 260 carats. And it is epic. It is absolutely epic. You know, when you get colour on your Labradorite, it's not even a small amount, is it? You're getting the woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Look. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You get these blips of colour. It's almost like an oil slick, isn't it? What would you do with these?
That's all I use. I'm a Labradorite person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's hard not to be there when we've got quality like this. I mean, goodness me. This is the worst thing. When you put me on air with a Labradorite strand like this, because I will just be distracted for the duration of me bringing it. So look at the blues. How can you not fall in love with a gemstone as incredible as this? That is amazing, isn't it?
It is. I use Labradorite a lot with micro-macrame.
Okay. Do you use specific sizes for that, or?
Roughly around that size, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what would you do with it?
Well, depending on what colours we're running through it. I usually do it. There's a nice pendant that I like doing, which has got a leaf design going around the outside.
Ah. I just want to keep looking at this. I can't get bored of Labradorite. I've got a piece of Labradorite at home, and I originally thought it was from Madagascar. This is the one that nearly destroyed my new washing machine. Did you hear about that?
Oh no.
I lost this Labradorite. It's about that big. Chunk of Labradorite. Because I have a couple of chunks of Labradorite around my house. And I'd lost this chunk of Labradorite. It was in my pocket. Because I have a tendency of carrying gemstones in my pocket. And it was in the washing machine. And I didn't check the pockets clearly. And then I heard this gunk. Gunk. What's that? And this big stone just splattered against the screen and sort of, and I thought, oh, this is going to be bad. Did manage to get it out before it went into the spin cycle though, thank goodness for that. It would have shattered the glass. It would have shattered the glass. These are gorgeous. Well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of it. Perfect strands. Gorgeous look. Well done, my darlings. Now, I've got some Beryl. I always love it when we have a strand of Beryl because the tones are so perfect pastels. I've got 8 of these, I'm afraid. That's it. 8 chances. So your Beryls are members of the Emerald family. Or should I say Emerald is part of the members of the Beryl family. Beryl consisting of Heliodor, aquamarine, goshenite, morganite, bixbite and emerald.
They all sound a bit like Greek gods or something.
They do, don't they? They do. It's the only gemstone that I know that's actually named after its chemical composition, which is beryllium aluminium silicate. But they come in so many different colours and they are absolutely beautiful. When you've got the tone like this, I mean, that's perfect, isn't it? 30 carats of Beryl. And then wait till you see the price point because it is redonkulous. £8.95 for the members of the family that have some of the most world famous gemstones. Morganite, named after I was going to say Morgan Stanley, but no. After HP Morgan. JP Morgan, not HP Morgan. Goodness me, he's not a printer, is he? JP Morgan! Goodness me, he was a banker, not a printer or a computer. Oh dear. And of course then you've got your aquamarine, which is known as the aquatic gemstone or the water stone. Heliodor, beautiful, beautiful yellow gemstone named after the sun. And you've got emerald as well, but of course now this one we don't have the greens running through there. You've got those beautiful blues, beautiful aquamarines, real rich colours, all of them perfect tones, perfect pastels. What would you do with these?
Oh, aquamarine's one of my favourite stones, as well as Labradorite. But I like them when I'm in macrame. I like them in the centre of a little, what do you call it, circle. And they make a nice
I love the fact you're doing it like an oval shape.
But saying circle.
It's a circle.
I don't know what I'm doing on TV, I can't talk.
Nor can I.
I don't know what I've done. One day I just went, oh yeah, I know, I'll apply for Jewellery Maker because I've got no ability to speak.
These things happen.
I know. Well,
that's pretty much right.
You've let me on.
It's because we love having you, and it doesn't matter if you can't speak. We can tune in psychically.
Yeah, that's it.
And we know exactly what you're talking about. Now, were you sure it was a round though?
No.
It was an oval?
No, it was, yeah.
All right, that's all right then.
Yeah.
So you like them as a centre of an oval?
Yeah.
How easy is it to do that?
It's quite easy, I've shown that before.
Cool, cool. If you have missed out on how to see that, then you can actually look on YouTube.
Back. Don't look back. Just don't do it. Just don't. Please save me.
YouTube.
Don't. I just pretend I haven't been on, you know. I just go home and just pretend it was a dream. Yeah. Well, it was all a dream. I didn't go to Jewellery Maker and make a holy show of myself.
That's it. It was quite entertaining. I'll tell you in a second. I've got some rubies for you here. Beautiful, beautiful, plain rounds. I hate it when it says plain rounds. I understand it's because it's not faceted, but it makes it sound like it's a dull thing. And actually, this is not dull by any stretch of the imagination. Take a look at the quality. They are cherry reds. They are morello cherry. They are absolutely gorgeous. Right, if you're thinking about Christmas gifts, or if you're thinking about Christmas decorations, or if you're thinking about Christmas jewellery, this is the strand to go for. It's 100 carats of ruby from India, natural ruby at that, not treated in any way. That's a rarity, especially in the sizes you're seeing here. The 7mm rounds, and it is solid ruby. And I'm saying solid ruby for a reason, because the majority of ruby, when you're getting it in those kind of sizes, is fissure filled. So what I mean by fissure filled is, the quality of the ruby won't be great and it'll have cracks in it. And those cracks need to be filled. So they put almost like a resin in it, or sometimes it's glass, sometimes it can be a plastic. But this doesn't have any of that. This is high quality, beautiful ruby, doesn't have any fissure filling at all. And Phil's just told me there's only a handful. How many? 7 chances. So this one's going to be, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick on this one. The quality is stunning. And look at the colour. They would be perfect as holly berries.
Last week when I was making the wreath with the reindeer, I used some ruby coloured Swarovski, but that'd look equally as lovely.
Yeah, it really would.
And it would go really nice with the next kit that's coming up.
It would. It absolutely would. So the kit that we're talking about is the kit coming up in the next hour, and that of course is our challenge kit, which was given to you as you walked into the building.
Yes.
Yay! When she went, it is you! Normally they tell me it's you and it's not you, but it is you! Now, we are going to give you an amazing price point on this one. $54.95 is an amazing price, and it should not be going lower, but because we're feeling generous today, we're taking £10 off that. £44.95. and you are looking at natural, high quality ruby, and all I can think of with this is to split it up and use as many pieces as you can in as many different designs as you can, because it is so worth it. Get that authenticity card as well to prove that it is real natural ruby, and that's a real big selling point actually. If you're selling your jewellery at craft fairs, get yourself that authenticity card. It really is worth it. It really, really is worth it, especially when you've got natural ruby, because a lot of ruby these days ain't. A lot of ruby these days isn't. So to have that, perfect. We're going to treat you though. We're going to give you another £10 off that. What? I don't know what he's doing, but he has taken an extra £10, £34.95. So Susan, who's got hers, you're laughing now, ain't ya? You're laughing. Collector in Hertfordshire as well. Seriously, I bet you didn't expect that, did you? Well done for getting on those phone lines, and well done for getting on that website and checking your basket out. Everyone else who has not yet checked their baskets out, it is now a fight to the finish. It is now definitely a fight to the finish at that kind of price point. There is now 5 of you within your baskets. How many did I say there was? 7. 7 were there originally. 4 chances remaining. 5 of you with it in baskets. 1 of you is going to miss out.
You could make that bracelet that everyone talks about. Is it that Flair wears? Where she's got the jade.
Yeah. Oh, you could. You absolutely could. Ooh. Good plan, Stan.
Yeah, I'm just robbing someone else's ideas.
No, you're borrowing them. Borrowing them.
Sharing.
Sharing is caring, that's what they say. Or as Phil says, recycling them. I prefer sharing. Sharing is caring. Oh dear. Right, there is now actually, there's still 4. I don't know how you've not checked those baskets out. There's 7 of you now with it in your baskets. We've got Cumbria. Where's that? I've just got Nether, so I was thinking it was going to be Neverland. Netherlands, Kent, Florida, Merseyside, Gwynedd, and another Kent, all in baskets at this moment in time. Not everybody's going to get one, so check those baskets out. It's going to be a fight. A fight to the checkout. Sorry, I'm just getting really distracted. They're so beautiful. Now I'm going to bring you emeralds. I love emeralds, I do. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? How many of these we got? What? Sorry, that wasn't in relation. Did it make you jump then? Sorry.
That's my name, you know.
That's true.
Thought I was getting told off. Thought I was back in school.
She actually jumped and took a step back.
I had flashbacks.
Palpitations happening. Hot flushes. It's not, no, it's not you that I'm shouting at. It's Phil I'm shouting at. How many of these do we have, Phil? Good job as well. Right, the reason I was shouting then, and I do apologise, is I've just been told, okay, so this is 20 carats of Zambian emerald. This is by far one of the most popular emeralds in the world right now. And we're looking at faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres, 18 centimetre strand. Look at the price that is on your screen right now, because he's stopping nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. Luckily, we got about 300 of them, because otherwise it would not have made any sense to me. I think the only reason we can take it as low as we can on this particular strand is purely how many we have quantity-wise. This really should have been the deal of the day. Just watch that. I don't even want to say it. Just watch that price point, because for emeralds, you are going to be a little bit shocked. Yes, they're real emeralds. Yes, they are real emeralds. There is just no treatment on these except a little bit of oil over the surface, and that's it. It's the equivalent of baby oil. That's the equivalent of what it is. A little bit of oil over the surface, and that is it. £12.95 for Zambian emerald. Now, if you've followed the Zambian emerald story throughout the media over the last few years, it actually it's skyrocketed literally in the last couple of years. It's gone from being relatively unknown to being a competitor to Colombian emeralds, to the point where Colombian emeralds, they've actually had sort of like a brand relaunch to really project it back into the audience's perceptions again, to really boost it. But if you think about it, the Kunis was the face of your Zambian emeralds. Gemfields, one of the most well-known mining mining companies in the industry. It is phenomenal what this gemstone has achieved literally in the space of probably about 1 to 2 years. And yet here you have Zambian emeralds, 20 carats of it for £12.95. £12.95. £12. I'm just going to say that again. £12.95. That's all right. That's absolutely fine. It's probably a good thing because they're going to go anyway. £12.95 for Zambian emeralds. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How we've managed to do that, I do not know. I do not know. This is one of those strands that I'm going to say, please, 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 once you've made your jewellery, and I know it'll cost to go and get it appraised, but just out of curiosity, if you are able to get it appraised, or you know somebody who is a jeweller who would quite happily appraise it for you, find out how much they say your jewellery should be. With Zambian emeralds, let's just put it that way. It is a very, very, very beautiful gemstone and a very well-known gemstone right now, and it is sensational. Davina, well done, my darling. Tyen, well done. Angela, well done. Barbara, well done. Glynis, well done. Chris, well done. Hayley, well done. Well done to each and every single one of you who managed to get a hold of it. Keep dialing in for this one. It is going to end up going. Yes, we had 300 to start with, but there is loads of you there. Loads of you. Now I've got some soft copper wire. It's not the kind of soft you can cuddle up to at night. Please don't attempt that. That could be quite painful. But it's soft copper wire, so it's really easy to work with. It's very malleable. In fact, I'll just show you how malleable it is. It's actually 0.8, but look how easy that is to work with. It is so easy to work with, and it's your silver plated, 10 metres in total, and it's 0.8 millimetres. How do you find working with soft copper wire?
It's perfect for weaving.
Yeah.
And also then you can, if you need to harden it, you can. Strengthen it even.
Oh, you hammer it, don't you?
Mm. Or you do that squidgy with...
I'd prefer to hammer it to take out my frustrations. If you've had a bad day.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I'm just hardening the wire, dear.
Yeah. My next door neighbour's not too happy with me when I do that because I live in a 2 up, 2 down, and you can hear him sneezing. So I say bless you, and then I'm hammering. I think he's awake now. I'll hammer.
If you can hear him sneezing, goodness knows how bad it sounds when you're hammering away.
Well, he's awake, isn't he? He's just sneezed.
Do you purposely wait until he sneezes to go, that's it, he's awake now?
Yeah.
He's probably scared of sneezing now. You do realise that?
I do say bless you as well. Bless you!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not great, is it?
Yeah.
Bet you are the neighbour from hell, really, aren't you?
Oh yeah, because I do sing the Lola song quite a lot, and I've really got a bad voice, as you can tell.
While you're hammering?
While I'm hammering, yeah.
While you're banging, and he's sneezing.
Mm.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So maybe you might not want to be hammering away when to harden this. if you're in a 2 up and a 2 down, or if your walls are rather thin. However, it is a really easy wire to work with, and it's great for weaving, like Vicky's just said.
Just a way for them to sneeze, then you can hammer away. They're awake.
What happens if he sneezes at 2 o'clock in the morning and it just so happens that he sneezes? Do you purposely get out
Get
and
out to
start?
bed, yeah, then run over to the table.
He's awake now!
I was waiting for that time to harden this wire.
Oh dear, hold those lines on that one. I'm going to squeeze another one in. Wow! Okay, this is a whole host. Hello, hello. Right, here we are. We're just going to have to separate them out. There you go. There's a whole different selection here, actually. I was kind of expecting them all to be the same, but they're not. And that one's decided to get a bit stuck. It's all right while I'm doing this. There we are. So, that is all of them laid out neatly, luckily. I'm not the neatest of people. So you're getting 3 silver plated, they're all copper, so silver plated copper, twisted spiral toggle clasp, which is 20mm round and a 32mm bar. You're then also getting 26 by 14 pair and a 32mm bar. You're then getting a silver plated fancy toggle clasp, which is 16 round and a 26mm bar. And then you're getting another one, which is 18mm and a 30mm bar. And then you're getting another I say 3 of the 16mm by 25 as well. So you're actually getting 15 in total. How would you feel if we gave you a price that made it 46p each? £6.95, and you're getting all 15. The last time we had this was actually in April. It's a brand new product. The last time we had it was in 2015. April 2015. That is well over a year ago. We've only just managed to get this product back in stock, so it is new in the building. Is it the first time on air as well? First time on air since 2015, which is redonkulous. So you are actually getting 3 of each. I'm loving these. So you've got your fancy twists. One's a pear-shaped and one is round. And then you're also getting, I quite like this, separating them out here.
That's what I do when I don't know what to do. I'm thinking, I organise.
I organise the freezer. I organise the freezer. I've got a standalone chest freezer, big chest freezer, and it's quite difficult when you're the height that I am because I can fall into it.
I was just about to say.
You can fall into it, yeah. So I list everything. Keep dialing in, and I will see you in 2.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara, De-Leuw, and this, of course, is Jewellery Maker Late Show, and I'm joined by Nanny Watt. I mean, Vicki Watt. That is your nickname.
I can't be Nanny yet. But saying that the way, my mum was a granny at 38, I think. 39.
No, but it's a nanny. It's someone you hire to look after your kids. It's not as in a grandma.
Oh yeah, nanny. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get babysitting rights in right now. When Little One comes out.
Yeah.
Now, I've got an amazing deal. I won't call you Nanny Watt for too much longer. Take a look at this though. Sparkle! Is that not just the finest quality peridot that you have seen? Look at the sparkle! We haven't actually seen this since June. We've got the final 20 and that's it. 10 carats of micro-faceted rondells. It looks amazing. That's what I love about micro-faceted rondells, because it sparkles. You've got so many different facets on there. When the light bounces, it splits that light, it jumps off it, it pops, it dazzles, it looks incredible. Don't they look gorgeous?
I know. I just don't know how they do it. It baffles me.
The thing is, the majority of micro-faceted rondells are done by hand. It's crazy how it's done.
I seed bead, you've got the size 15 seed beads, which are tiny. You're trying to pick them up. So how can you facet them? Don't get it.
I went to India several years ago to go to some of the places where they do the faceting. It's bizarre to watch, because they literally pick it, done. You just see this little tapping motion, and it's really bizarre just how quickly it can be done. And it reminds me of when I used to work in a pot bank. So in pot bank, I'm from Stoke-on-Trent, so if you're from that way, you'll know what I'm on about. In the pottery industry, so pot bank is where you make plates, you make bowls, you make various different things like that. And how quickly they would churn out or paint the pieces, it's just phenomenal. The skill's amazing. But that's the skill that goes into this, and at £17.95, we should be paying for that skill. We should be paying higher for that skill, and yet we're taking it lower. We're taking it down to £12.95. Can I just point out, still got the same level of skill that goes into faceting these, still got the same level of quality, we've just taken the price down, and you get the box as well. So you can actually use the box as a gift box if you want to make it into a bracelet or a necklace and pop it in there, or you can just give this as a gift to a jewellery making fan. That's incredible. I mean, if you think about how much boxes cost these days.
I know.
I've seen some boxes where you kind of go, it's a box. Why is it £10? It's a cardboard box.
Well, I decided I was going to make my own boxes because being single and, you know, financially, it was, I thought, right, I'll make my own. So I bought the cards and I bought this thing to make the, and then you realise why the price, because they do take their time to make.
They're not easy, are they?
You're like, oh yeah.
My cousin taught me how to make boxes, really small ones. It takes forever. It does take forever, but you can. I can show you how to make it. If I can remember it, how to make a box without using glue.
Oh no, see, I used glue, and then in fact I've got one. And then it got bashed.
That's one you made?
Yeah.
Wow.
So these were what I was going to make, but it wasn't that easy. And by the time I'd done it, I thought I might still have bought it.
Yeah. Can I just say well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of £12.95. Phenomenal, phenomenal quality. Now, you requested sterling silver earrings because the price of sterling silver has, of course, gone up by around about 30% in some instances. These, oh, fantastic. Now, these are natural amethyst. I mean, look at the quality of those straight away. Sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. Remember what I was saying earlier on? The price of silver has gone up by about 30%. We are not going to be able to give you £6.95 as a price point in the future. These will be higher because we're paying more for the silver, therefore that has to reflect in the prices we give to you. So if you are looking for sterling silver, now is the time to get it. Don't wait. Don't go, oh, it's all right, I'll do it tomorrow. If all of these sell out and all of the items that we have of sterling silver sell out in the next few weeks, at the point that you get to, oh, I'll get it now, you may well actually have started getting the brand new sterling silver items which are at the higher price point. So now is the time to do it. Already loads of you there. Maria's there, Barbara's there, Anita's there. Congratulations to all of you, my darlings. £6.95. You've got a fantastic, in fact, if I just get this there. So you've got 48 points of amethyst on these. And of course you've got that elongated section to the back there with the shepherd's hook. It is a phenomenal opportunity. If we had more of these available, we'd actually start buying these right now. We most definitely would be.
Rain just looks up again. Sorry, I keep getting... I'm making something.
You've got your challenge. It's all right, my darling. Don't apologise.
Ooh, like them.
Woo!
When I was at the craft fair the other day, one of the organisers went up and on the mezzanine and took a photograph, and then she blew it up, and there's me sitting there like this, pulling the strangest faces.
Do you know what? That does not surprise me in the slightest.
She was going, you look right miserable.
Charming! Is this the same lady who told you off for having something to eat because you're hungry?
Yeah.
Just don't listen to her.
Yeah.
Don't listen to her. You can eat when you need to eat.
Yeah. I think she just took the pictures purposely when I was pulling a funny face.
Now, I'm going to pop this against my ear for a second so you can see what it looks like. I'm just trying to... There's actually 10 of these in baskets. How they've not been checked out, I do not know. I mean, how beautiful is that? They really stand out, don't they? Really do stand out. And of course, it's 925 sterling silver, and those price points have gone up. Simples. All right, one final look for you before we move on these ones. Ooh, wait till you see what I've got as my star by. Can you remember the colour of a Blue Lagoon? Because that was a very 90s drink, wasn't it? Can you remember, is it the cocktail Blue Lagoon? You know the colour of it? Well, we've basically got that in a strand because this is neon apatite. It is amazing! Absolutely amazing. I have a passion for neon apatite. I absolutely adore this gemstone. It is heat treated only, and that is it. So the colour that you're getting here is incredible. Normally you'd expect that to be dyed or you expect it to be irradiated. No. A little bit heat, just like with Amethyst, just like with Tanzanite. And yet you've got the most amazing of colours. It really is incredible. I have got a little bit of neon apatite myself. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. It is one of the most standout pieces of jewellery you can have when you have a neon apatite. And you take a look at the colour that you got there. I mean, look how much you're getting. It's an 83 centimetre strand. That's nearly 3 strands worth. And if you think about it, what other gemstone is this colour? I know ice cream that's this colour. I know sweets that are this colour. But I don't know another gemstone that is this intensity of blue.
There used to be a drink that colour. My son couldn't drink that. He used to go Jewellery.
Oh. Was it bubblegum flavoured?
I think it might have been.
Yeah, because I remember that. It did send you whappy.
Yeah.
Because they had something very similar in those like freeze pops.
Yeah.
And it was the same colour. This is a genuine gemstone at £6.95 and it won't send you whappy. Don't try and drink it though, because that won't be good. But this is it. I mean, if you think about it, any sweets that were this colour did send you whappy, didn't they? But this colour is such an intense one, and there is no other gemstone that I can think of that has that colour. This is it. Neon apatite and neon apatite alone. Even Petro-tourmaline doesn't have this colour. Even sapphire doesn't have this colour. Even, oh come on, let's think of more blue gemstones now. Tanzanite doesn't have this colour, that's more of a purpley one. Iolite, more purpley. Topaz, even Topaz, which is irradiated, does not get to the intensity of colour that you get here. Even your Swiss blue or your London blue topaz doesn't even come anywhere near close to the colour that you're getting there. It is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Gail's there, Vivian's there, Lynn's there, Edwina's there, Maria's there. Well done, ladies. Seriously, well done. Gorgeous opportunity. What would you do with this? I'd want to put it with Sharro.
Yeah. Yeah, no, go lovely. It'd go nice with the pearls as well.
Yes. Yeah. I was actually looking at the pearls thinking, oh, they're pretty. Yeah, because you've got the softness of the tone and the soft, subtle, sort of almost resonance of the pearls mixed with the vibrance of the neon. Neon, 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 neon. It has been a while since we've seen neon apatite as well. Not the easiest of gemstones to get a hold of. And this, now Phil's just confirmed we've never actually had this particular strand before. When was the last time you can remember that we had a strand of neon? It was a while ago. Customer has messaged in to say, my son said that is a cool gemstone. He's 14. That is awesome. It is an awesome gemstone. It really, really is. And awesome to you for being 14 and interested in gemstones. There's so many out there and so many varieties, but this one, it just, yeah, pops. Pops, it dazzles, it's stunning. Hold those lines, my darlings, well done. Now I'm going from one blue gemstone to another. Larimar. There is only 11 though, I will warn you that. It is the only strand of Larimar. I love it. I love that colour. Are you sulking?
Yeah, I like that.
She is sulking. She is sulking.
No, I'm still really upset about the bracelet that I made when I very first started making jewellery.
Yeah.
And I lost it in a shop.
How did you lose it in a shop?
Well, I'm pretty sure that maybe I didn't put the clasp on properly because it was new.
Oh, that makes sense.
Maybe.
So it's just dropped off.
Yeah. But it had Larimar and pearls and chain, and it was quite heavy, so maybe that's why. But it was all kumihimo together, and it was really pretty, and I loved it.
Oh.
And I keep saying I want to make another one.
You need to.
Yeah.
Now, there's £6.95 on this.
Oh, it has aquamarine in as well.
Oh, there we are. Perfect combination.
Mm.
£6.95, there's only 10 left. 10 chances, and that is it. If you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Do love the look of this. It's such a beautiful gemstone. Of course, it's one location gemstone as well. It's one of those gemstones that you might be sort of deceived into thinking going direct to the source would be cheaper. It's in the Dominican Republic. A lot of tourists go there, and you know what happens with tourists? Wherever there's a tourist, the price points go up. It's a little bit like a wedding. As soon as you throw a T or a W at the beginning of the word, the price point goes up, doesn't it? Tourists and weddings. Combine the two, and goodness me, that's the bank loan. But it is really remarkable to actually get it for £6.95. Fabulous. That's going to end up selling out, so well done, my darlings. Now, I'm going to bring you some more Sharroite, because lots of you have been requesting it. It'll be Sharroite on the night. Love these. Look at these. It's like an oil painting, it really is. Now, these actually go beautifully well with the first kit that we had. They're almost a little bit Blue John-esque, actually.
Yeah, the centre one would look nice in the pendant that I put on the tool.
Yeah, it would. Absolutely. Sharroite, of course, is a natural gemstone. It's sourced from Russia. And it's a really unusual gemstone. It's a little bit like Seraphinite. And Seraphinite looks like it's got angel wings trapped inside it, because that, again, is very much a silicon-based gemstone, and it has fibrous inclusions that look and form in the sort of shape of feathers. Whereas this one, it's more like brush strokes, but again, it's that those fibrous inclusions that give it its characteristic. You can see that dramatically there, actually. Now, it's not been seen since when? September last year. £21.95. It's natural, it's stunning. There's only three chances left. You've got to be quick.
I don't know where I've been, but it was on last week. There was nuggets, and then I had that in the kit, and I was saying I'm sure that's in the kit that I'm doing for next week. And now, I've never heard of it before.
You know?
No.
It's a really unusual stone. It's quite hard to get a hold of. There's only one chance left.
Yeah, I love it.
It is amazing. It really, really is. Hold those lines. Yeah, it's kind of, it reminds me, there's like a group of gemstones that are very, very similar look-wise, very unusual. Chrysocolla, Petersite, the blue varieties, then you've got your Sharroite and you've got your Seraphinite. They all remind me of sort of a similar kind of thing. Sorry, say that again, my darling. Oh, nice choice. This is the one I picked up earlier and went, oh, Tanzanite. These are gorgeous.
My neighbour would love you.
I need to come over and see you and just do that at 2 o'clock in the morning. This is a fantastic gemstone. It's part of a very unusual family. I say family, it's a family on its own. Spodumene or spodumene. Spodumene. I don't know, spodumene. It is a really unusual family, and it's the only gemstone that I know of that actually glows in the dark. It isn't like a night light where you turn the lights off and all my life it's suddenly neon. It's not like that at all. What it does is it's a little bit like the lamps that you have in your garden, you know, the solar panel lamps, and it absorbs the daylight and then it slowly, very slowly releases. And it's only a very soft, subtle light that it releases, isn't it? That's what you get with your kunzite. So in dim lighting, you get this little, almost a haziness to it. It's very romantic, very, very romantic. It's often known as the evening diamond because of that little glow that it has. And it's just, for me, it's the perfect pastel tones. In fact, this would look fantastic with the Sharrowite because if you look at it, with it being in these rounds, you've actually almost got the fibrous inclusions there as well. In fact, if I just grab, where have you gone, Sharrowite? Yeah, those together. Can you see what you mean? In fact, with this one as well, you've got the pinks coming through. It's almost like it's the same stone.
I think if I was to have that, I'd do some drops in the centre of the circle.
Yeah. They look fantastic actually. Now it should be £39.95, which actually, for how rare it is and how unusual it is fantastic. We're going to a price point you're not going to expect. There's a handful of them, that's it. If you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it. Grab it, my darlings. £29.95. It is a fraction of what you should be paid for a gemstone as rare and unusual as this. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. Jackie Onassis Kennedy actually had a ring. In fact, the sad story is, it was supposed to be a Christmas present and JFK never managed to give it to her. She got it after he'd been assassinated. But she adored it, absolutely adored it. And it was sold not that long ago actually, that part of her estate was sold. And it went for a huge amount of money. Of course, there was the connection there with JFK, so that would have added to the value. But just to think that you are wearing a gemstone or making jewellery with a gemstone that, I was going to say royalty then, technically, I suppose you could class them as that, but a president gave to his wife. I mean, that is astounding, isn't it? Look at this. Colour's gorgeous. There's a handful of these remaining and that's it. £29.95. Grab it while you can with both hands and don't let it go. Do not let it go. It's so sumptuous. It's so beautiful. It's amazing. It is really, really amazing. But you know what? It's kit time. So we have had the gorgeous, not so nanny. What? Is that better?
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, it's
not so nanny what?
Because I was thinking more of, oh my God, my kids might have kids and then I'll be nanny.
Oh, no, not nana what? No. Nanny as in...
It's not so bad, no.
We're ringing you up to go, can you just look after the child, please? There we are. I probably would use that voice in fairness. Vicki, can you look after my child, please? Now, if you like glam, if you like ballroom blitz, we kind of need that song now, don't we, in the background. But this is known as the ballroom blitz, and it's full of glitz and glamour, and it's fantastic if you want to do your Strictly dancing. Or, of course, it's going to be fantastic for the party season. Gold and black, the perfect combination for any party season. What you're looking at here is you are actually getting yourself 100 metres. 100 metres, I'm just reiterating that. 100 metres of your champagne gold coloured round copper wire. 100 metres, and that's 0.4 mil. You're then getting 10 metres of your 0.8 mil, and you're also getting 10 metres of your 1 mil. as well. So you're getting all of those in that champagne gold coloured silver plated copper. On top of that, you're also then getting yourself 110 carats of black spinel, which are graduated faceted rounds, 6 to 8 millimeters, so it's graduated. And it's a 19 centimetre strand. On top of that, you're getting yourself champagne freshwater cultured pearl coins, which are 12 by 13 millimetres, and you're also getting a white side drilled freshwater cultured pearl nugget strand, 7 by 6 millimetres. So you're getting all of this in your kit. Now, Vicki has only had the kit, I want to say, about half an hour before the start of the show. It was probably about 20 minutes before the start of the show, in fairness. But let's, for argument's sake, give her an extra 10 minutes on that time. So no pressure. You need to do an extra 10 minutes worth of making. So how's it been working with it?
Oh, I've loved it, yeah. I love the wire. Very nice. Yay.
So you literally just been handed this kit, 3 strands. What was the first thing you thought?
I wanted to do a pendant. So, is it a pendant?
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I thought it looked very, your wire's going.
My wire is on the run.
It looked evening glamour.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I'm thinking Christmas parties.
Yeah, and New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve party, yeah. Now, this kit should actually cost you the best part of £50, £49.70 in total if you separated them all out. We're not going to do that. Why would we want to do that? Why the devil would we do something like that when we can take that price lower? In fact, we can do better than half price on it. Are you ready? Are you steady? Get dialing on those phone lines, get pressing your buttons, because that's a criminal price. £21.95 for everything. We've seen pearl strands go for more than £21.95 in the past. It is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. The fact you've actually got 120 metres of wire in this kit. 120 metres, yes, I did say 120, it's not 30 metres, 120 metres of wire. You are getting 100 metres of your 0.4. You're then getting 10 metres of the 0.8 and 10 metres of the 1 mil. Then you're getting your pearls. I love these ones. I love, love, love these ones. That's the kind of tone that'll go with any skin tone and any hair colour and any eye colour.
Yeah, it's a really nice champagne gold.
Yeah, yeah, it really, really is. And of course, because it's pearls as well, you've got that wonderful surface shiller to it. It's not a shiller, of course, but they are fabulous. They are looking like they're going to end up selling out, so make sure you're checking those baskets out soon. Soon, soon, soon. 27 have already vanished. We don't have that many left. We're very limited on the stock on our kits today, so make sure you're not waiting until the end of this hour to check those baskets out. I don't actually know which the best component is in this particular kit. I love them. I absolutely love every single thing, and I've already mentioned about the quality of the gold pearls. But look at these. Just restrand them. Done. And because they're flat as well, they would make a fantastic choker if you wanted to. Or cufflinks. Gold cufflinks would be nice. Mix and match them together with the pearls, the other pearls. Oh, hello, hello. Don't move the mat if your wires aren't put down. That's a good point, Mike. Mike says, you can stack them on top of each other and it won't do that. There we are. Done! They are amazing. I like the fact you've got the gold coloured, the champagne gold colour to it as well, rather than just a gold.
Yeah, I like the colour, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you were saying you like the wire. Is it? I'm assuming this is quite nice to work with then, with it being copper.
Yeah. Really, I've enjoyed working with him.
Good.
I tried to make this pendant a couple of days ago with the different type of wire. Can't remember what wire it was. And I couldn't do it. It just, the wire wasn't
working.
Yeah, it wasn't working for me. Maybe it was just the day. Maybe it was just, sometimes things just don't work, do they?
Maybe you didn't let it sleep because you were hammering another piece of wire.
Maybe it was karma, yeah.
Yeah.
It's karma. Don't let your neighbour, wake your neighbour up constantly.
With the hammering. What do you like? What do you like? At that kind of price point though, that is fantastic. Can I just say, loads of you still to check those baskets out, my darlings. Well done to Paula, to Collector in West Midlands, to Christina, to Mary, to Captain Celeste, to Isabel who's got 2, to Deborah, I was going to say Barbara and Deborah at the same time. Then there is a Deborah and there is a Barbara, but it's not the same name. So congratulations to both of you. Lynn's there, Francis there, James, Lynn, Sharon, Joe, Roseanne, Gail, Richard, loads and loads and loads and loads. That's just mentioning a fraction of the names that I've got on my screen at this moment in time. So congratulations to every single one of you. They are gorgeous colours coming through. I do love those tones. And for Christmas, they're fantastic. In fact, I'm really sorry, but I have just not even... I kind of neglected this particular one. I do apologise if this is your favourite strand, but I have kind of neglected the spinel. It is so crisp. In fact, if I take this one away, that is your little bit of glamour in the Christmas party season.
Yep.
That is your whole lot of glamour, and of course because it is the gemstone it has amazing lustre to it, fantastic, fantastic quality lustre, and because you've got so many facets all over the surface of the gemstone as well, I mean you can see it there, can't you? Sparkle, 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 sparkle. It is amazing, that combination. Now I've got a message, a massage. I could do with a massage in fairness. Customer says, I always thought my grandfather was called Roger. He was actually a Dave. Never found out why. My family is a bit strange though, Lara. I think everyone's family is a little bit strange. Mine is a little bit strange. Are you related to that person?
I must be.
Because you're a little bit strange. That means I've got to be related to you as well.
Wow.
There we are. Phil says we're all related deep down. There's now an argument as to who we're related to. Mike's going to apes. We're related to apes. Did you know? I found this out the other day. Did you know? Random fact. Bananas. Please send us some random facts. Okay, so humans and bananas share 50% DNA. 50%.
I can see that coming from myself though.
You're telling me you're a banana? What part of the banana are you is the question.
I have banana days.
You have banana days. Is that when you side split?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I think I'm more related to a satsuma in fairness. With a dimpled skin. Oh, we had a fact the other day that chickens had teeth.
So hen's teeth is that rare? So when people say rare as hen's teeth, they're not that rare?
Well, once upon a time they weren't, but now they are. That's like Petro-tourmaline, original Petro-tourmaline. No, I had to bring it back to stone somehow. Talking of stones, I don't think stone is the right word because these are gems, aren't they? More than just stones. They're not just stones.
I keep saying beads and I get really annoyed with myself. Beads.
Beads, yeah, because beads you think of plastic, don't you? You think of plastic when you think of beads. These are gorgeous, genuine gemstones. I've just gone slightly silent there because Phil's informed me of a fact that I don't particularly wish I'd have known.
Oh.
Am I allowed to say that? I've just been informed that there are people who make jewellery out of gallstone bladder, gallstones.
Oh. I was going to say why. Is what's come into my mind. Why? Are they gallstones? Are they pretty?
I don't think I want to find that out. Please don't search that. Just don't. Don't. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Nothing more, please. I don't need that information. I want to see the pretty gemstones. I don't want to think about gallbladders. Oh, gallstones even. Oh dear. Well,
I can imagine someone saying, I've been in lots and lots of pain, I'm going to make this into a nice stone now. You know, like a piece of jewellery.
I wore it on the inside, let's wear it on the outside.
Mm.
I suppose some people wear like shark's teeth and things like that.
Yeah. Would you wear a shark's tooth if it had bitten you?
Yes, I would.
So maybe that's the thinking of gallstones.
It didn't beat me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll
give it that. Well done if you managed to get a hold of it. We've got how many? 35? 25 in baskets. 25 in baskets. If you haven't already checked that basket out, check that basket out right now. Can we have a quick nosy of the jewellery that's been made?
I've only made one thing.
That's fine. We've still got 2.5 hours left. Let's go and have a wander.
You actually want me to wear?
Of course I want you to wear. I've got my whip back there. Wow.
I can put it on now.
If you could just hold it in that direction and we'll have a nose. That's beautiful.
It's probably a bit small.
That's really beautiful. I don't know. I can try and fit that around my neck.
Strangle.
Strangle me. No, that fits.
Oh, yeah.
That fits. It's mine now. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's nice because there's lots and lots of wire left and I've only used one stone.
Yeah, that's... You've got a whole lot left.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next challenge.
Full
body jewellery.
Yeah.
So we've got 2.5 hours, so...
Get going. Get going, Vic.
Right. Let's have a wander back. Thank you, my darling. That's gorgeous. Now, I'm going to bring to you 100 metres of copper wire.
Oh, I need it in my life.
It's huge. That is massive. 0.8 as well. And as you said, you need it in your life.
Yeah.
Absolutely need it in your life. That is amazing. If you're starting out doing wire work for the first time, you're going to have lots of mistakes.
Yeah.
If you're anything like me, you'll have loads and loads of mistakes. But it's practice, it's about practice. And if you've got 100 metres of it, you're not going to be afraid to practice.
No, 0.8's a really good, a good gauge.
Size, gauge.
Gauge. I knew it.
See, I'm not very good at doing it in return. You're very good at guessing what I'm trying to think of. I'm not so good. But it's a really good gauge to work with, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've recently bought the wire twisting tool.
Ooh.
No, pliers, not tool, the pliers. And so I've been wire twisting things, just for the sake of it.
A little bit of twisting.
When you get a new tool, you're like, I've got to so wire twisting everything around the house.
That's it. Is that why you decided to twist your hair as well?
Yeah.
Must twist, must twist. Now, this Should be £25, which is fantastic if you think about it. We're not stopping there. Phil's words were, oh dear. That's always, always a good sign. Now, Phil, why are you doing that price? Why are you doing it, Phil? It is a fantastic, I mean, think about £14.95. That works out, how much is that per metre? I'm not even going to attempt to think about it. It's like it's a penny and one. So what is it, 14p or something? 15 pence. About 15 pence per metre. We've got some amazing facts coming in as well from you at home. First message from Penelope in East Sussex says, I had a 2.5 centimetre gallstone removed, wouldn't let me have it, just like a black pebble off the beach. Customer says, I had my gallbladder taken out because of a gallstone. They gave it to me. It's about 14mm round, not pretty looking, and I don't want to make it into jewellery.
No.
Another one as well, that was from Lena. Angela says, some people... Oh, please take that off. Oh, that's actually brought tears to my eyes. Oh, my life. Oh, I'm not squeamish at all there then. Oh. Okay. I tell you, I won't be doing that. I will not be doing that. Random fact. The Hawaiian alphabet has 13 letters, 5 vowels, long and short, and 8 consonants. Great for Hawaiian countdown. That's a really good fact. That's a really good one. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Any more for any more? David in Middlesex has said some people have the gall. Some people have the gall to make jewellery out of anything. Oh, genius, David. Genius. Thank you, my lovely. Right, going to leave that final few there with you. Good luck on that one. Now I have some bronze aluminium wire. Whenever they're sort of spooled like this, I kind of want to do a frisbee number with them. Oh, they're not very aerodynamic. Does that mean don't throw it across the studio under any circumstances? I've been told no, because I'll hit a camera. Now, this is 50 metres of bronze-coloured aluminium wire, 1 mil. Now, I've not worked with aluminium. No, that's not true. I have got a spool of aluminium wire at home. It's quite a thick one, though. It's quite a thick one that I've got, and it's quite difficult to work with. However, this is 1 mil. Mine's probably about 5 mil in fairness. It's really thick. I've just refound it after goodness knows how many years of it sitting in a drawer. But because it's aluminium, it's extremely easy. Can you just see how simply that is to just move it? It's very malleable. It's ideal for starting out for the first time. And it's 1 mil as well, so it's brilliant. How easy do you find? Have you worked with aluminium wire before?
No, but I was just thinking it'd be easier to use to make a wreath like what I made last week.
Yeah.
Because it seems nice and soft.
It would actually be ideal for that. Definitely would be. Now we're going to do a naughty price point on this one. £6.95, the lowest we can go. How low can you go? That low. £6.95, which is fantastic. Look at that. It would be amazing as a wreath. You can make the mesh work really easily, and then you just add your holly bits to it as well if you want to do it with holly or anything like that. That's fabulous. Love it, absolutely love it. We're going to bring to you a start buy in a moment though, which is incredible. These are going very quickly, by the way, so make sure you're getting them. This start buy is something you're not going to want to miss. It is one of December's birthstones and they're in 8mm rounds. Good luck. Now I've just been told in that tiny fraction of I want to say fraction of a second, of course it wasn't a fraction of a second, but in that tiny space of time, how much this should be going to, and I agree totally, and how much Phil is going to take it to. He's been a naughty boy. We're looking at 180 carats of Tanzanite. They're in plain rounds. We're looking at 8mm. It is Tanzanite. It is gorgeous. It is, of course, from one location, but you probably already know that. You probably already know how rare it is. You probably already know there's not that much longer. We don't know how much longer it is, but everyone's expecting it to be quite a sudden, it's gone. Please double check that. There's a silence here for a moment because Phil's just checking something for me. Are you serious? It does say that. Okay, right, Phil was just checking something for me because if you've noticed at the bottom there, there should be a H in brackets because Tanzanite is normally heat treated. This is not. And that makes a big difference. Now, all right. Tanzanite generally comes out of the ground looking like a very famous brownish drink. It looks like Coke, basically. It comes out a brownie colour like that, and then it's heat treated and then it turns blue. Now, because we've had to get deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper into the ground, you are starting to see more natural blues coming through. It's not usual, it's quite a rare thing, but if you have now we talk about pleochrysm, don't we? We talk about seeing two colours. Now, often Tanzanite is referred to as trichroic. Only natural Tanzanite is trichroic. If it's heat treated, it's dichroic. There's only two colours seen. If it is natural, then it is trichroic, and you'll see the three colours. So this is a natural Tanzanite. Phil has just checked on the information, and it says not enhanced. This I've never seen before. All Tanzanite that I've ever encountered has always been heat treated. Always been heat treated. That is the given. There is natural Tanzanites that are naturally blue. It's normally the deeper into the earth you get, because the deeper into the earth that you get, the hotter it is. You're getting closer and closer to the centre of the earth. The centre of the earth is it's iron, and then there's magma. So you've got that lava flow underneath the ground. So the closer you're getting to that, the hotter it's going to get. That's where you get the natural colours. Now, already 3 of you have checked out at the price on the website, which is £80. That actually, now I agreed with that price point before I knew that this was untreated. I mean, we don't normally, it's quite exciting to see the rounds. We don't normally see the rounds at all, do we? But what you're getting here is something quite amazing, actually. Seriously amazing. Shall we give you the price drop? Because he is still going to do it. Even under those circumstances, he is still going to do it. Ooh. £30 off. you have to get that authenticity card. Please, please, please do get that. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. If this is natural, like it's saying it's natural, you need to have that authenticity card, because goodness me, you just don't get this gemstone except for heat treated the majority of the time. This is the first time that I've been dealing with Tanzanite now for 5 years. This is the first time I've seen natural Tanzanite. That is amazing. That is seriously, seriously amazing. And that's a very exciting moment, actually. Very exciting moment. So, I suppose the equivalent of what you're looking at here, and this is, I kind of don't want to say it because it's almost degrading the Tanzanite, but you know how an archaeametrine is the colour it is because the heat in the earth, the geothermic temperatures have heated up the amethyst to a point where it's turned to citrine, or something very similar has happened in this instance. So those darker brown colours that you would have expected to see with the Tanzanite originally, before it was blue, yeah, it's heated it up and it's naturally this colour, which is probably why it's not quite as bright as some of the Tanzanites that we've seen. It is incredible. Now, Phil has double checked. You can see on the information on the screen right there, it should have a H in it. It should have a H in it. But the information that we've got says not enhanced. That is incredible. Now, someone's asked this a question. How long is that gorgeous strand of Tanzanite, please? Very good question. I'll give you a count as well to find out. This is 39 centimetres. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 51. Approximately 51. That is basically, it works out slightly less than £1 a gemstone. That is incredible. That is seriously, seriously, seriously incredible. I am very impressed. Very, very, very impressed. And the colour is so beautiful, actually. So beautiful. You're seeing, it is slightly different than your average Tanzanite, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well done, my darlings, well done. Gonna leave those there with you. Congratulations if you managed to get a hold of it. That's impressive. Loving it. I've got some blue opal for you. Gonna stick with those blues for the moment. Dun, dun, dun. Blue Danube. Blue. Blue, blue. Blue, blue. These are blue opals. Again, these are completely natural. There's 220 carats of it in total. It's African blue opal, which is quite unusual. Normally when you see blue opal, you expect it to be from Peru. But this is not from Peru. Not at all. Not at all. This is African, and it's lovely variety. In fact, this one over here, oh, there it is. This one's beautiful. It actually almost looks a little bit like a kyanite. It kind of does. If I just hold that one there, it's almost got a kyanite kind of feel to it. But look at that, look. Actually, it looks like artwork. In fact, every single one of these looks like artwork. They're fabulous. It's Mother Nature with her paintbrush and canvas. They are gorgeous. You're getting 220 carats in total. You're looking at approximately 13 by 7 mil to 32 by 6 mil, and you've got 18 centimetre strand. Should be £24.95. We are going to give you a £10 saving on that and drop it down to £14.95. which is fan-dabby-dozy.
It looks a bit wood-like, even though
Yeah.
it's stone.
Yeah, it does. It really does. You've kind of got your duck egg blues in there, you've got your watercolour blues. They are watercolour blues, aren't they? I love the stripes that you're getting on some of them as well.
Yeah.
What would you do with these?
I'd like them wrapped in the middle of a geometric style pendant.
Oh, nice.
Or just one on a torque. That'd be nice.
Yes. Yeah, good call on that. I love the colours. I really do love the tones that you get in, the variety of tones. It is like an oil, not an oil painting, a watercolour of...
It's a bit like the Serenity blue, isn't it?
Yeah. It makes me think of the sea. It makes me think of a watercolour painting of the seaside or a harbour. That kind of a feel. They're fantastic, aren't they? They are lush. Absolutely lush. Pair of earrings look beautiful with these.
Yeah.
Or a ring, yeah, you could have a longer elongated ring. Now I'm going to squeeze one more in if I can, if there's time. Yeah! How about this, baby? Dun dun dun! You don't need to do anything with this one. Right, I'm sorry if I bashed the microphone. How statement is this? That's all you need.
That with a black dress.
Yep. You don't need anything else, do you? That collar is amazing. Absolutely amazing. In fact, if I pop it against a black background, you can get a little bit more of a gist as to how it's going to look. It looks phenomenal. That with a little black dress? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, my darling. Oh, yes, indeed. Already Roseanne's there straight away. You're looking at 140 by 20 millimeters, and it is of course your silver plated brass collar. It's a really good size. It's very dramatic. You could add adornments to it if you wanted to. It'll look fantastic with a really large pendant actually, or you just sell it as it is. Wear it as it is. You don't need anything else. You have got the extender on there as well if you want to, so you can wear it wider or shorter if so desired. Now you could wrap wire around it. Could possibly fit the wire between the slots, although I think that would be difficult. Oh, really? I've just been informed if it's 0.25, you should be able to. Now, I got a message come through. Ta-da! Around a black polo neck sweater would look great. Yeah. Yeah, it really would. Seriously would. In fact, I'm going to pinch one of your busts. Do apologise. I'm just going to take that one off. I'll pop it back on after. But let me just show you what it would look like. How gorgeous is that? Good luck to each and every single one now. Sit back, get yourself a brew, and you know what's coming next, don't you? I will see you in 2.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara De-Leuw and this is of course Jewellery Maker. And it's the late show. If you hadn't already noticed, it is 9 o'clock at night, so that is late for us. We've got another 2 hours.
Can we start swearing now?
No.
Oh, I don't swear anyway.
However, I think Phil will in a minute, because in about 5 or 10 minutes time, he's going to go, where's my paper and where's my pen? Twice. Thank you, my darling. Oh dear, what's he like? What's he like? But no swearing, lady. I know you like hammering and keeping your neighbours awake, but no swearing.
Okay, I'll be good.
Be good. Or no ice cream for you.
No pot noodle when I get home. Or other.
I love ice cream at the moment. People keep saying, "Oh, are you craving anything?" And it's sweet things. Have I ever had Italian ice cream? You mean, yes, I have. It's amazing. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Now, what would you like first, Phil? Oh, already? It is apparently star by time. It is star by time, and the star by today is black freshwater cultured pearls. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Now they're saying black freshwater cultured pearls, but you've got kind of loads of colours in there. They're not really black, are they? They look like it from a distance, but when you get right up close and personal, if you look at anything that's well, most things that are black aren't actually black, are they? If you look at black flowers, they're actually a very, very dark, almost a violet colour. Some black animals are actually more a really dark brown colour. Yeah. But these are more purples. Yeah, you can see that there.
I can see that.
Really beautiful. In fact, you've got almost greens coming through in some of them as well. So you're getting that combination of greens and purples together. They are absolutely exquisite. Now, when you see the price points on these, I have been told where this is going to go. It's ridiculous. It is going to be on and gone. Now, we do have a reasonable, I say reasonable, it's not a massive quantity, but it's not a tiny quantity either that we've got on these ones. But at that price, They're gonna go. They're gonna go. You're looking at black freshwater cultured pearls, potato pearls. They are 7 by 6 millimeters, and they are £10 for the entire strand. I'm just going to measure the strand for a moment. Dun, dun, dun. 40 centimeters, and for some reason, that just going dun, dun, dun reminded me of Blind Date. That's thrown me back to my childhood. Have I ever been on a blind date? No. I've been on an atrocious date before. It was, I've only technically had like I go on lots of like date nights with my husband, but technically I've only really had 2 dates in my life, and one of those was atrocious. One of them was absolutely appalling. The other one my husband took me on, that was really lovely. And in fact, it was quite embarrassing because I was sitting in the restaurant, didn't realise I'd been handed the menu. Didn't think it was the menu. It didn't look like the menu. Didn't look like a menu. Now, you told me it was £9.95 and that was it? Don't lie to me. Never been dropped in price before. £6.95. Never been dropped before in price. Should not have been dropped today. Phil lied to me. Phil is a liar. Yep, and £6.95. The phone lines are going to do lally, you knew that. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen at £9.95. The fact that it's gone to £6.95, that's extra money in your pocket. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes, exactly. The ooh there was ooh, and then pointing at the kit that we had in the last hour, which went very, very, very quickly. It will go beautifully with the gold pearls, actually, if I just grab that strand and pop that together. Perfect. That is a match made in heaven, isn't it? By any stretch of the imagination, we should be getting both of those. If you got the kit from earlier on, get your hands on this strand. A lot of you did get the kit earlier. And at £6.95, that is a fantastic addition. Don't forget, you're not paying any more postage and packaging. Not by any means. One postage and packaging, £2.95. You can have the kit. You can have the kit twice if you want. You can have 2 of these if you want. You can add an extra few strands of whatever else. You can add wire to that list if you wanted to as well, and you're still not paying any extra for that postage and packaging. That is a bargain. That is a bargain on its own. And it is beautiful. I do love them. The quality, and again, purples, and you're getting the greens in there as well. Purples and greens. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. In fact, lots of you are taking more than one. Joanne's actually got 3. Hertrude's got 2. Serena's got 2. Richard's got 2. Gail's got 2. Collector in Northumberland's got 2 there as well. Get 2, get 3, get 4. Get as many as you like. Thank you, my lovely. Now, there you are. Well done. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. I don't know why I'm going all sing-songy today. Now, how about some AAA grade Labradorite? AAA grade, highest quality Labradorite you can get. That is not a language, by the way. That is why I am wahi-how-hoo wing. Just, oh. That is all you need to say, isn't it, really? Just, oh.
It's a bit like Men in Black.
It's like what?
Men in Black, where they, you know, with the after galaxy.
Yes! On Orion's belt.
Yeah.
That is genius. It really is. It really is. It is like you've got a galaxy inside a gemstone. Oh.
So people going, oh,
I was going to, All the dogs are now barking madly at the TV. Why did you do that? They are sensational though. The AAA is the highest grading that we give to Labradorite. It has to have the most intense colours coming through, and you can see it. And that literally, when you turn, if I went through each and every single one of these, you're going to see a colour. You're going to see. Look. Da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. There's loads of yellows coming through. There's golden colours coming. Oh, look at the blue. Oh, so blue. Oh, so blue. Now, I remember when we used to have Labradorite that only ever saw the blues, and now you're getting greens in there. Now you're getting golden colours in there. Now you're getting reds and purples in some instances as well. I mean, it is an absolutely gorgeous strand. Even Mike, my director, saying, and he looks at a lot of jewellery all day, every day. He's saying it's the best strand he's seen. But then I suppose we don't see a lot of AAA, do we? So I mean, it really does stand out, and a lot of you are going for it. It's going under £20 as well, guaranteed under £20. £17.95. Sensational. Sensational. I tell you, it is sensational. To get that quality. Now, strand length-wise, you're looking at 37 centimetres. I will double check that because I think it might be a little bit longer. Let me just double check. 39 I'm getting. 39 centimetres on this. And they are 8 mils. Perfect, perfect sizes. I don't know what I'd want to do with these. I'd want to do so many things. I just want to look at it all day. I would actually like, and I know this is probably a bit of a waste of the strand, I'd like to put it in a bowl.
Well, you can do that for a bit. And
then do something with it. Yeah? I like that. Phil, say that again. Oh, okay, right. These are the last ones. So he's going to drop that price point again. £12.95. Check those baskets out. Even the lovely Vicky's just gone woo. Not quite that loud, but woo. They are amazing. The colour's intense. It's the last final for you to get. In fact, there's loads of you with it in your basket. West Midlands, Cambridgeshire, Greater London, Hertfordshire's just checked out. Good luck. Check those baskets out. Cork's there as well. Cheshire's there as well. Texas is there as well. Worcestershire's there as well. At £12.95, it's not going to be there for much longer. Not by any stretch of the imagination. They are gorgeous. I love this gemstone. Do love this gemstone. Oh, love it. 5 chances remaining and that is it. 5 chances. Good luck. They're pretty much gone. If everyone checks out now, there's not going to be enough to go around. Well done, my darlings. Well done. Ooh, I've got some shaded rhodolite garnet for you. So, rhodolite garnet. Garnet? I love that word. Garnet. Garnet is normally pyropy. That's what you normally expect to see. Garnet is a really complicated family. It's a little bit of an incestuous family as well. Oh. That's the best way of describing it, is it's a little bit incestuous because you get so many cross combinations and they grow together and they become another, it gets very complicated. But you normally see, when you see garnets in the marketplace, the majority of them are pyropy. This is a cross between, so you can have almandine garnet and you can have pyropy garnet. This is a cross between the two. It is a very unusual type, and it's given its own name of rhodolite garnet because no one's quite sure about how to classify it. So these names have kind of cropped up. So rhodolite is predominantly the name, and it is, when you look at it, you'll see there are quite strong purples coming through.
Yeah.
That's from the almandine. The pyrope, it would be orangey reds. So red, but with a slight hint of orange coming through it. And again, you are seeing a little bit of that because it is shaded on the lighter ones. You are starting to see sort of the oranges, the orangey tones coming through there as well. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. It's exceptional quality. And this is one of the longest strands I've seen, actually. It's huge. Now, it's saying it's 38 centimetres. I think it's a lot more than that. Now, because you've got the purples coming through there, it actually looks almost pink, doesn't it? 40 centimetres. But this is it, because you've got the purples, you're getting that slight pinky tone coming through. It's really, really beautiful, really beautiful. Now, we're going to take this down. It should be £43.95, and I'm quite happy to leave it there, in fairness. Looking at the quality, looking at the beauty. We're taking the price right down. Right down. For 100 carats of shaded rhodolite garnet to £27.95. That's ridiculously low. It's natural as well. It is natural as well. Now, for many, many years, people used to think garnet couldn't be treated. There are treatments that you can use for garnet these days. And yet this is still pure, it's still beautiful, it's still natural, it's still untainted by man. All that's been done to this has been taken out of the ground and faceted. That is it. That is it. There is such a beautiful quality to it. January's birthstone, of course. January's birthstone, and one of the more unusual varieties of garnet. It's gorgeous. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Now I've got some aquamarine, one of your favourite gemstones, my darling.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Now I might need to get some water in a second because my throat is just a little bit, ooh, frog in my throat. I've got some here, I just need to, yeah, thank you, my darling. Now take a look at this. This is, as I reach across to grab some water, it's, it does. It does look mermaidy. It's actually mystic coated aquamarine. They are graduated faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x3 millimetres, 30 centimetre strand, and we've only got five. £6.95. That is absolutely amazing. It's a pretty. So basically we've got the opaque variety of your aquamarine, and then we've coated it, and it gives it such, like you said, a mermaidy kind of feel. Love the fact it's graduated as well. It looks amazing. Do you know what it also reminds me of? Unicorns and dragons.
Yeah.
It's that kind of feel, isn't it? Love that quality. Love the look. Check those baskets out. There is only 4 chances remaining. That's it, my darlings. On and gone. Very much on and gone. 3 chances remaining. Every single one has been faceted beautifully. Every single one's got that surface coating, and every single one gleams. Hold those lines. Now, next up, it is Pearl Day, so I'm going to bring you some cultured pearls. I love saying cultured pearls. It sounds like we've taken them to the gallery, or we've taken them to the museum, or to the theatre. Shall we go and take a look at the gorgeous artwork in the gallery today, darling, and then off to the opera later? It would be fantastic actually, and of course it's the perfect place to wear them. White freshwater cultured potato pearls, 8 by 7 millimeters. They are fab. I like potato pearls because they're not round. And it's very obvious that they are genuine and not just synthetic. I mean, you look and you can actually see the little ridge works. There's something so beautiful about actually seeing those, because it shows you it's an organic thing. It shows you it's not been churned out in a lab. It's not been churned out in a factory. There is only 16 of these though, that's it. 16. £7.95. It is phenomenal. Phenomenal.
That reminds me of Lucy. The
what, sorry?
It reminds me of Lucy. Phenomenal. She used to sing that song, wouldn't she?
Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. They are fab. They really are. I'm just going to hold this against the neckline because look at the quality of the sheen that you're getting on the surface of these ones. For me, that's one of the most important things. It is the actual beauty of the nacre or the orient or the luster that you're seeing on there, and these are stunning. There is only 15 chances remaining though, I'm afraid. 15 chances. They are magic. They really are magic. Claire, well done to you. Eleanor, good luck. Tina, good luck. Violet, good luck. Daisy, good luck. They're just so lush. Lush. There's nothing quite like pearls. And the thing is, it's got that wonderful, iconic kind of feeling to it. It's classic to actually wear pearls. It's a classic look. And the nice thing about these is they are so bright. You can see them from a good distance away, actually. They are magic. Really magic. There's a look and a beauty to each and every single one of these pearls that just makes you want to really take advantage of them and pop them in as many different designs as possible. Take advantage of the luster, take advantage of the look. Use it in wedding jewellery, use it to look amazing at Christmas, use it to look amazing every single day of the week. Hold those lines again, my darlings, hold those lines. Now, I like these. I like these a lot. Now, if you got the Tanzanite, these would be perfect, because this is the only other gemstone that I can think of at the top of my head. I am going to have to keep sitting and standing because my sciatica is getting a bit funny. But these are... Oh. So I was talking about natural Tanzanite has a trio of colours that you see because it's trichroic. This is another gemstone that is also trichroic, and the reason for that is it is actually from the same crystal structure. So it's an orthorhombic gemstone. It has 3 particular axes, all at different optic axes, all at different angles, and because of that, you see 3 different colours from different ways. There's only 9 of these. We're going to be naughty on this one. It's a very historic gemstone. It's got a fantastic history to it. I've often said that it would be the competitor for Tanzanite if Tanzanite hadn't have been discovered. This, I think, would have been the gemstone that would have taken its place in the popularity factor because it is gorgeous. Seriously, seriously gorgeous. We are going to be dropping it. There it is, £17.95. Let's not stop there though. How about we take it to £12.95 instead? Does that sound good? I love this gemstone. It's got a great history to it. A great history. The Vikings used it to help guide them. It was once used as a polarizing filter as well. So apparently in thin sheets of this, if you hold it up, in thin sheets to the clouds, it actually sort of takes the clouds away. Doesn't actually take the clouds away, but when you look through it, you can see where the sun is, so you can guide. And then well, keep going to the Victorians. The Vikings used to use it by having it at the front of a ship or holding it, and because it's trichroic, if you looked at it and you go in the right direction, you'd have a colour, and if it veered off course, you'd start seeing a slightly different colour, so you'd know if you were going the wrong way. Now there's only 2 chances remaining, that's it. Cool blimey, that's gone quick. Cool blimey. Cool blimey. Well done to Collector in Hertfordshire, Sharon there in Essex, De-Leuw in Kent, Barbara in Gloucestershire, Ruth in West Midlands. Well done to all of you. Hold those lines. Hold those lines, well done. Now, have you seen aquamarine cabochons?
No.
Cabochon, Sean. Well, I've got some.
Ooh.
These are amazing. Ooh, they remind me. These are all, they remind me of like a Grecian architecture, but you know the colours that you get and the sort of the mosaics and that. It's got that kind of feel to it. I'm thinking Poseidon. I'm thinking the Kraken. It is. I know I did it. I'm being criticised for doing a Scottish accent. I just thought it would sound good in a Scottish accent. It is Greek, and that's why I referred to it as being Poseidon and the Kraken, because it's Poseidon normally releases the Kraken. But it's just like whenever I say garnet. It has to be done like that. It has to be done, because that's the only way you can say it. It's amazing. Now these are incredible. I love the ripples you're getting. This actually looks like a river. If you look at a river and you see the way it sort of flows downstream, those little ripples that you get. Now, that is what it should be, £32.95, which is fantastic when you're thinking about 150 carats of aquamarine. And it is natural aquamarine as well, which is very unusual. Normally it's irradiated or heat treated, not today. We're also about to do the lowest price ever as well. £17.95. Now I can't guarantee how many you're going to get. In this one you've actually got 5 in this particular pack, but on the picture you saw 3. It depends on the size and the weight of the stone itself. I can guarantee you're going to get 150 carats. So one might be a lot like that one. That's a lot larger than the other 2, isn't it? Okay, so it's based on weight. So you could have one massive one and a couple of small ones, or like this, a little bit more even sized and shaped. I would be getting as many of these as possible. I've never seen aquamarine cabs like this. And natural as well. In fact, 150 carats in this size. If it was 150 carats of beads, I could understand. But I mean, you look at the size of this and you think that's natural. You look at the size of this and you think that's natural. Yeah, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
I like the contrast that you could have with, you know, the aquamarine that was on before, the sparkly.
Oh yeah, that'd be really nice. Let me just grab that a second. Didn't even think of that. See, you're the brains behind us.
Ugh.
I want to say I'm the brawn, but I'm very, very weak, so.
Yeah, I would make a micro macrame cuff and have the smaller aquamarine as accent round it.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done, my darlings. Now, next up, I'm going to bring to you some milky aquamarine rounds. I do love the milky aquamarine. It's a perfect description for us as well. Now, these have not been on the show for over a month. I think it was actually myself who bought them to you last time. 80 carats of milk. It was me. Oh, my memory. I've got my memory back.
For 2 seconds.
I know, for 2 seconds. When was that? What? 80 carats of milky aquamarine. £10, 15 chances. Very last chance to get a hold of this, I think. If you think about it, for £10, they are not going to be around for much longer. And again, they are completely natural, unenhanced, which is why I got that fantastic milky quality to it. I'd like to rename it from milky aquamarine to dreamy aquamarine.
Yeah.
Dreamy. There is a beauty to this. Love the look. We're dropping that price though. Clearance. Clearance. Never been dropped to that price before. £6.95. Final 12 chances. That's all I can say. Sharon's actually got 3. That's before she even knew we were dropping it to £6.95. Bargain. Absolute bargain. Sue, well done. Delia, well done. Kay, well done. Sharon, well done to you, my darling. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. There is a quality to this that is just beyond. And of course it's a gorgeous blue. Will go great with the first kit. With a Sharro white. It'll be Sharro white on the night. Check those baskets out, my darlings. Lots of you still to do that. 5 chances remain. I need to stand up again now. See, I told you it'd be up and down, up and down.
I need to sit down now.
Hold those lines. Good luck to every single one of you. Ooh, I'm running out of items now. I'm actually running out of items. Cool. Oh, wow. I've got jadeite for you, which is the first time I've actually seen this particular strand, and it is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. I've only got 9 of these, and that's it. They're all top drilled, they're all sensational, they're all beautiful, and I want them. They're gorgeous. 280 carats of jadeite. They are fab, aren't they? This is sort of more of your apple green, isn't it? More so than some of the jadeite that we've seen. There really is a beautiful look to it. I just keep looking at this. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A third of them have already gone. £15. That is incredible. Again, it's one of those stones. There's just something about it, isn't there? There really is just something about it. And not even I can place my finger on what it is. But the feel of it is fabulous. Isabel has got 2. Michelle's there. Ruth's there in the West Midlands. Edwina's there. Delia's there. Well done. They are amazing, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Beautiful look. Now I'm going to leave those final few there because they're going to go. 2 chances, that's it. Good luck. 3 of you going for it. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Right. I've got some black spinel. Oh, hello. Cool, blimey. They've crammed them on, haven't they?
I've got black spinel.
You've got black spinel? I've got black spinel as well. It's not a competition, you know. I've got some too.
I'm winning.
You're winning? I don't think so. Oh dear, right.
Oh no, maybe you're winning. They're a bit sparkly.
I think there's a lot on this one, in fairness.
Yeah. Sparkly.
Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Take a look
they're
at
crammed on.
They are absolutely crammed on. They're all top drilled as far as I can see. They are. They're all top drilled, and because of that, they've literally, it's almost like you've got 2 strands on here, 2 rows. You have pretty much, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got 2 rows of your black spinel crammed on. 17 chances remaining. Love the fact that they're little flat drops. Little flat drops. Beautiful quality. Sensational design. Completely natural, of course. Oh, we're dropping that price. Tiny, tiny, low, low. With the kit that you had earlier on, I'd want to pop it with the wire.
Yeah.
£14.95.
You could just simply make, you know, for Christmas, just simple earrings.
Oh yeah.
And have them on your craft fair.
Yeah.
Craft store at Christmas, and they would fly out.
Yeah. Absolutely. Look at those 2 together. That is a fantastic combo. If you got the kit earlier on, add the spinel as well. I know you did get spinel in the kit, but these are the drops that you're getting, and if you can cram it on.
I'm doing something now on the drops to be better.
Can we just have a quick brief look at that? So this is actually what you get in the kit, but of course you mentioned the drop. That looks amazing. That's very Egyptian.
Yeah. I didn't know what I was doing.
You tell me that every time. I don't know what to do. And then she creates the most amazing elaborate pieces. I remember the first time I met you, you're like, I don't know if the jewellery's all right. What? Your wire work is amazing, woman. It's seriously amazing. Be told.
Okay. Hey, miss.
Now, not very many of these remaining. Collector in Northumberland, well done. Isabel, well done. Delia, well done. Olivia, well done. Good luck, good luck. In fact, Olivia's in Malta. Oh, I really want a holiday now. Really want a holiday.
Everyone always wants to go to the places they see on the screen.
I know.
I know. Ali was funny when I was on with her. They were talking about California, and then I told her that there was a California in Scotland, and then she was going, oh, all these years I've been talking, it might have been the California in Scotland.
Oh, I remember
I'm sure it was.
Being in Scotland, in Edinburgh last year, at Holyrood, which is where the Parliament buildings are. So, well, it was my lunchtime. It was when we were doing the theatre tour, and John had come up to stay with me while I was in Edinburgh because it was the last part of the tour. And we were sitting there, didn't know these were the Parliament buildings, sitting there quite merrily, having sandwiches outside the parliamental buildings, wondering, why is there so many police officers around? Why are they, what? I don't understand what's going on. It looked like a really nice place to sit and have your lunch. Quite merrily, nom 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 nom. Oh dear. Now we're down to 9 chances, and that is it on these ones. That is it. Hold those lines. Good luck. Now, I do want to bring to you some clear quartz because they go beautifully with this strand, and they're all faceted as well. Great for Christmas. Phil says we haven't said Christmas today. Phil, you've not been listening. We've said it pretty much every hour on the hour.
Yeah. Christmas wreath.
We mentioned Christmas wreaths. We were talking about the ruby and the Christmas and baubles. Phil's zoned out, clearly.
Yeah, he's like, those 2 talking again.
I know. It's pretty much that, isn't it? Oh, not those 2 again. Where is it you're going? Phil says I'm going away tomorrow. That's what it is.
Ah.
You're going to somewhere in Wales. Do you know where in Wales? To a cottage. Wow.
That sounds like me. I'm doing a workshop somewhere.
But you don't know where?
Yeah. I'll figure out how to get there.
Genius.
Don't drive.
I'm in Lanarkshire tomorrow. Lancashire, not Lanarkshire. I keep saying that. Lancashire, Lancashire, Lancashire. Yeah, Lancashire. I had a message come through from Shazza. Hello, my darling. You know what, Lara, Vicki, you and Phil are pretty blinking amazing people. Love you all.
Aww.
Mike and Leah are amazing as well. Leah's going, me. Yeah. She did promise me today, well, she knows now, she did promise me today, I'm not going to bring my pasta on air. I think I embarrassed her last time a little bit. It's because I was talking about pancakes, I've made some more of those. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You want the recipe as well? It is... It will be with pumpkin puree, but all you do with to make pumpkin puree is you boil the pumpkin or roast the pumpkin and then get a hand blender and because that's what I did. But yes, I'll pass you the recipes. It's one that I found online and then I altered it slightly because some of the things that were going in it, I was kind of like, yeah, this one originally had vinegar and it had a large quantity of sugar to the point where you kind of went, it's more sugar than anything else. So I will pass you the recipes. This, however, I can't pass to you because it's already running out the building and I haven't even mentioned it. £6.95, 160 carats of clear quartz. 160 carats of clear quartz. And they look beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. With the spinel we just had. The faceting is fantastic.
Some jewellery that my nan used to have. When I was younger, when I was about 13, she used to mix and match a jewellery and she used to, you know, take it apart and
redo it?
Yeah, redo it with other things. And I think that's probably where my love of it come from.
Yeah.
Then years later I found Jewellery Maker. I was like, oh, you know.
Genius!
Yeah. I was like, oh. But yeah, and she used to have a lot of jet and...
I love jet.
And crystals.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
It's a fabulous, fabulous look. And of course, every single one of the surfaces is faceted. So you get a lot of luster and a lot of brilliance with the quartz anyway, because quartz amplifies light. But this is stunning with all of those facets around it. It just becomes like a glitter ball.
Yeah.
A glitter ball of light. And it's £6.95. That's a bargain! Bargain, bargain. Hold those lines, my darlings. Ooh. Pink morganite. Quality, this is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. This strand I've never seen before. There is only 15 of these remaining and that is it. You're looking at high quality morganite, 40 carats of morganite. The last time we saw this strand was August.
Oh, I'm having a...
Are you throwing
disaster.
everything?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Now, this actually should be £80 and that's where I would want it to be stopping today. The quality that you get and the clarity for a start is sensational. The beautiful, beautiful, rich pink that you're getting there as well is absolutely exceptional. Not stopping at £80. Not stopping at £80. If you want high quality morganite, we're going to drop that price for you. Imagine these with the spinel we had. You are evil, Phil. £1 price drop. Where do you get off? That's unfair.
He's made up with himself.
I know, can you hear him giggling in the background? $44.95, now that's more like it. £1. £1. I know the value of the pound's gone down, but goodness me. Goodness me. All I can say is well done. Already the Vale of Glamorgan with Victoria is there. Not messing about on this one. It's fantastic. For £44.95, that really is a sensational price. It is high quality morganite, and again, I'd reserve this either for yourself, or if you are wanting to make sort of the specialist jewellery, reserve it for those who are coming to commission you to do something. Or if you want that extra special piece, if you're going to be selling a really high-end craft fair, then again, that's another great idea for it. It's phenomenal. Victoria, I've just mentioned you from the Vale of Glamorgan. Can I just say what Phil has just said? It's Victoria from the Vale of Glamorganite. That didn't even warrant a chuckle. Oh, genius, genius. It really is a beautiful strand though. What you're getting is stunning. And Phil, keep your bad jokes coming. Love them. Absolutely love them.
It's dad jokes.
Shazza! Aren't you the presenter that tried to slow cook pasta, Lara? It was one mistake! One mistake! Doesn't mean I'm an awful cook every other day of the one mistake. There's been a couple of mistakes, to be fair, but...
So what did you do?
I slow cooked. I did a sausage casserole. And I thought, well, John's getting back late and I'm getting back late. He won't want to stand and have to boil pasta, so I'll put the pasta in. Didn't realise how late it was going to be. You're only supposed to put pasta in a slow cooker for half an hour. So it was 10 hours later that John turned up. So it was 9.5 hours overcooked.
So it was just stodge.
It was mush.
Was it that
mush.
word I said before? Claggy.
That it is, absolutely. Right, sorry to the beautiful young lady on camera and the co-producer. It goes without saying how amazing you two are. Love you too. Mike is now being very picky about the fact that he's not a co-producer. He's a director. Call him whatever you like, sweetheart. Call him whatever you like. But our director co-producer will be getting the pancake recipe, and it is really nice. And you don't slow cook it for 9.5 hours.
I remember seeing Mike when I went to a Sunday experience in about 2013 maybe.
Wow. You actually remember him from that?
Yeah.
Phil says that must have been a trauma for you to remember it for that long.
Yeah. I had to go home and cry about it for a bit. No, I've just remembered now.
We don't let him out very often, in fairness. Right, moving on. It's just descending into mayhem, isn't it?
It's just a memory I had then. It was like, oh,
I remember Mike. Oh dear. It's always about this time of the night that everything sort of falls apart. Oh dear. Now these are supposed to be vases. They look like pineapples. I love the idea of these as pineapples, especially with the colour that they are.
I was very confused about what you were saying then. I was thinking, what is she talking about?
I'm not talking about people now.
No, and then I've looked and seen on the screen what...
Now there is a debate about whether they look like pineapples or vases. Or fish. Goldfish.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean, Mike. I know exactly what you mean. These are fantastic. These really are. I love them. They are cornelian. It is genuine cornelian. A lot of cornelian these days isn't, which is quite unusual. But it is one of those old standing gemstones that have been used for centuries and centuries and centuries. I love it. Whether you want to turn it into sort of a fruity design and have it as pineapples, whether you want to go for the goldfish kind of effect, or whether you want to keep them as vases, whatever you want to do is up to you. Would look fantastic as earrings, especially if you separated them out. Like we've got two here that are very close in colour, two there that are very close in colour. So you could actually separate them out in earrings if you so wished. What would you do with them, darling?
Put them in a bowl with some water.
I thought you were going to say put them in a vase. Put them in a vase with some water. Oh, like fish!
Oh, they'd be at the bottom though, wouldn't they?
They would sink. They would turn upside down.
I could suspend them.
With wire. You could. In fact, you could do it so there's no water in the bowl, they just suspend it.
Yeah, could do a box frame.
Yeah. I'm liking it. Helen in Kent has messaged in to say, these are so pretty, just got 2, congratulations. But they really are. They really are lovely.
Yeah, I want to see them in a box frame now.
I think they'd look fantastic if you did it. If I can get this so it'll work. Probably won't. But if you had them sort of facing together, so you know how they're all going in this one direction, I want to turn it around so they're facing away from each other, so you get these little sections, little bumps, and then they look fantastic. Got a message come through as well. Customer says, I met Mike on Sunday Experience too.
Yeah.
Cute little fella.
We're in the gang now. See how many we can get people to message in.
Phil, was that you? Was that because Phil does tend to send his own messages in every so often. Not when you're doing your shows, he does it from home. So it's not you then? Are you sure? No. Are you sure? No, it's not me. It's definitely not me. No, I'm not sure. Helen's messaged in to say, would make them look like egg timers.
Yeah.
It kind of would, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. I actually had to think about that then for a moment. Did make me, yeah, they would. Yeah, they would look like it. They do look amazing though. Love the look. Shaz has messaged back in as well. So sorry, I do get a lot of things mixed up. So a lot of the time I make titles up for people. Still love you. Director. Still love you, me director. I think he loves you back too, my darling. And I think, do you know what? It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't. It's only a job title. There's now a huge debate. They're having a proper conversation at the moment
about job titles.
About job titles. It's not like it's a big thing. It's not like she's called you a lead surgeon. was mentioned. That would be petrifying. Mike is a lead surgeon. Remember that gallbladder jewellery we were talking about, the gallstone jewellery we were talking about earlier on?
Mike? Jewellery as well now.
Yeah, I know. Right.
We're descending to craziness.
It's all descended into madness. That's what it is. Right, I have got a clasp for you. Now, did you say it was a box clasp? I was going to say I don't have a box clasp. I have a clasp. I have a toggle clasp, in fact, with pearl. I love the look of this. Look at the little. If I can turn it around. There you go. That beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous daisy. So you've got your toggle clasp. It's 925 sterling silver. Remember, get your silver now before those prices go up, because they have gone up already by about 30% when you're buying sterling silver wholesale. I suppose that's the way of calling it. Now, this should be £12.95. Today we're taking it lower. You're actually getting natural coloured pearl, natural topaz and 925 sterling silver before those price points go up. We're taking ours down. £8.95. That is incredible, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Now, if you've got yourself any of the pearl strands today, get a hold of one of these and attach it Attach it to the back, make a feature of it, in fact. Beautiful look. I love it. It's so ornate, isn't it? Lovely look to it. Loads of you there already. Sonia's there, Julia's there, Helen's there. Well done, my darlings. Well done, well done. Get 2 of these, make them into a perfect pair of earrings. Perfect pair of earrings. They look fab, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Gonna try and squeeze one more in.
Oh
Gonna squeeze.
Didn't realise it was so late.
I know.
It's flown.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
I bet you're thinking, why did they say it was her and it actually is her? No.
Yeah.
I think that was the best welcome I've ever had.
Oh, it's actually you.
It is actually you. It's really you. I think it is. I don't know. Maybe not. Now, Tanzanite. This was once a deal of the day. It is not anymore. It is AA grade Tanzanite, 45 carats, graduated faceted rondelles of 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters, and you're looking, I think that's a lot longer than a 38 centimeter strand, in fairness. Can I measure it? I'm going to. Oh yeah, 40 centimeters. 40 centimeters. Yeah, baby. Yeah. So, question is, how many have we got? Got a good amount. Really good amount of these, which means we can take it low. How low can we go? How about half price low? Not very often we get to do half price, but we're doing it. £24.95 is the price point on this one. If you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it, grab it, grab it. With both hands and don't let go. No matter how hard it tries to get away from you, don't let go. And they are flying out already. Beautiful look, gorgeous quality, love the colour of this one. You're actually getting that combination of the purples in there. You're getting those fantastic lavendery colours coming through there as well. Stunning, stunning design. Of course, it's one of December's birthstones. It is also the representation of new beginnings, new life. So if you're having a little one, perfect for that, perfect little gift. I should get one of these, shouldn't I? She's not so little though, she's huge. You keep forgetting how big you're getting, and then you sort of look in the mirror on the side and go, whoa, my stomach enters the room before I do. Yes. The question that's just been asked is, do they know sort of weights of babies before they're born? The answer is yes, they do. And then he's asked, do you know what weight yours will be when it's born? The answer is no, I don't actually. No, I don't, because nobody's actually told me what kind of weight they're expected it to be. They're just very happy with the progress. Feels big, looks big.
Oh yeah, they told me.
It's a beach ball.
They told me Daniel was going to be a £7 baby. He was £9.
What?
That was my first baby when I was 18. And he was lazy. I made it too comfy for him. He's still lazy.
Did he kick a lot to get out?
Yeah, he's very long.
Oh.
Got long legs, tall. I have to put my shoes on to tell him off.
Oh, now I thought you...
Both at the time. He was very long when he was a baby, and now he's very tall. What am I talking about?
I don't know. I really don't know. Oh dear. Loads of you still need to check the basket out. Good luck to each and everyone. I'm sure she's going to come early, because she beats me on a daily basis, several times a day, to try and get out. And she's gone from one side and is realising she can't get out there, so she's doing this side now. Now, don't go anywhere. We've still got 1 hour of mayhem, and it is going to be mayhem. So sit back, get yourself a brew, maybe a hot chocolate, and I shall see you in 2.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara, De-Leuw and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show, and of course I'm joined by the gorgeous Nanny What?
I don't mind being called Nanny What now.
Now you understand the term it's in.
Yeah.
If you missed it earlier on, there's a game that I play which involves nannies. It sounds really bizarre. It's a card game, and evil orphans, evil babies, and one of the characters is called Nanny What. So it's like you're basically like Mary Poppins.
Yeah, an evil Mary Poppins or a nice Mary. Oh, that's interesting.
And no, you're a nice
evil.
No, you're not evil. Your children that you're looking after are evil.
Ah.
So you might have.
So it's a bit like Nanny McPhee. Where she...
No, they're really. These are really evil. These are like. I'm trying to think. Like Adolf Hitler.
Oh.
That is one of the characters.
Oh.
And Stalin is one of the characters. No, they are actually people in history. They are genuine people in history. So you've got things like Elizabeth Bathory. So it is a card game. Yeah, it's a card game. How do you play it? Follow the instructions. You basically, the rules of the game are your children are worth certain points, and you have to make up certain points to win the game, but the babies keep trying to leave the orphanage, and you try and get rid of people's babies out of the orphanage while you're trying to collect them. So it's a little bit complicated.
It sounds a bit like Top Trumps or something.
It's a little bit like that. It is a little, I suppose that's the best way of doing it. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. It's a little bit complicated when you first start it. Once you get your head around it, it's an amazing game. I love it.
Or Pokemon, where you used to have to Pokemon
Oh, it's like
cards.
trading in that. It's not. It's not quite.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is. I'm trying to explain it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain it to you. It's your game.
There's one genius character in it, which I can't remember a name of now, and the instructions on the character says, "Do not look this person up. It will not make your day better." And I looked of course, you look the person up, and she was horrible. The stuff she did was vile. I think people are actually looking this up now. I can hear tapping in the background. And no. Now, going to give you a recap on this one. This is phenomenal. I love these. I think they're the perfect time for Christmas as well. Now, if you missed earlier on mentioning about the fact that silver prices, we had an email. I actually have an email address. Yay! Silver prices have gone up. And considering we've had kind of an all-time low for a long time on silver, that increase has been quite dramatic. We're looking at about a 30% increase. And of course, you've probably seen in the news that the pound has gone down in value. So that has had an effect as well. So we are going to be seeing in the next couple of weeks, the new silver items that are coming through, you are going to be seeing a higher price point. So we've managed to get a hold of these before that increase in price. So we have been able to take them to £9.95. You're getting 925 sterling silver, you're getting 5 of them in total, and they are gorgeous little Tinkerbells, little fairies. Perfect for a young lady. I just love the look. They are fantastic, aren't they? They are fantastic. And I still would like to pop something. Now this would be nice. That's probably too big. Yeah, that one's too big. I will find something that it will go with though. Oh, here we are, something like that. That'd be quite nice. Do love the look of this one. Loads of them sold in the first instance of showing it. Doing a bit of a recap now because there's still quite a few of you with it in your baskets. So just do check those baskets out and make sure you're taking advantage of that. Now someone's actually made a request. Lydia has made a request. She says, it's not on my screen. Can we have a recap on the clear quartz, please? As missed it, thank you. Of course, my darling. So here's the clear quartz. There you go. Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. You actually can see the way the light goes through this gemstone straight away, can't you? It is amazing, and we did take it as low as £6.95. If you're wondering why I've got a scratch on my hand, I did go berry picking again.
Oh, that's usually because I've been attacked by my cat. Ninja.
Say again, Miss Laradorite.
I usually have scratches on my hands because of the cat, Ninja.
I thought you said Ninja.
Yeah.
Your cat's name's Ninja?
Yeah.
Genius.
Mm.
Does it like sneak in and then
Yeah, she's a girl.
She, sorry.
Yeah, but the other week, well, it was a couple of months ago, she decided that she was going to climb out of the kitchen window, which is right above where I have my cutlery tray, and there was a big sharp knife sticking up, and she missed it by... I saw my whole cat's life go and fall in front of my eyes. It was traumatic. So yeah, that's what I done. That's why she's called Ninja. She's balmy.
I'd call her lucky.
She's balmy.
Really lucky. God blimey. So there is your clear quartz, beautiful quality, gorgeous, tiny price point. Grab it while you can. Martina has messaged, why is my screen not working? Could you read that one for me, my darling?
What?
Could you read that one for me?
Every time you do the sparkle sparkle, it sounds like a kid's bike horn. See, I thought you were talking to Phil.
No, no.
Yeah.
It's very rarely I talk to Phil these days. Now, hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. Right. Don't know which one to do. Phil's undecided. You're actually letting me choose. Number 13 then, please. Because I like the colour. I'm liking the colour. These are blue coated black agates. And they are, I want to say, electric blue. These are Christmassy. These are potty. Sparkle. They're also brand spanking new. 180 carats of blue coated black agate. You're looking at beautiful faceted rondelles, 8 by 5 millimetres. And we're taking them right down to as low as we can go. £6.95. That is a colour for Christmas. That is a colour for party season. That is your, I was about to say Halloween. That is not the word I'm thinking for. New Year's Eve. How can I get those two muddled up? They're not even remotely similar. It's that time of the night.
Yeah.
Emily says, "Oh, I'm in love, love, love." Now, Emily, is that with a strand, or is it with me, or is it with Nanny what?
Nanny what?
Nanny what? They are gorgeous though, aren't they? I absolutely adore them. I remember having some druzy a number of years ago, which was this colour. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I actually lost it, unfortunately. Now, there is 10 of these in baskets already. It's £6.95. That is a sensational, sensational price point. When you think about the quality of each and every single one of these, you think about, I mean, look at the purples coming through. You've got golden colours coming through there as well. What would you do with these?
I think, well, they'd definitely be a party piece, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. They'd be nice as a bracelet.
Phil said bracelet. He's very happy that you said bracelet.
Yeah, with some silver in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love that idea. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Now, there's still 10 in baskets. How are they still in baskets? Don't be tempted to wait till the end of the hour, by the way. It is, of course, the last hour of the show. And a lot of people do get tempted to sort of leave their items right until the very end and then check out. Sometimes you do often find that the items that you popped in your basket aren't there anymore. And that's because once an item is limited, if it is in someone's basket and someone else checks out, you're taking it out of your basket without you realising it. Or if someone goes on the phone line, they do get priority. And again, it'll come out of your basket without you knowing it. So do check those baskets and carts out as soon as you possibly can. You're still only ever going to pay that one postage and packaging. Even if you check out on this now and then in 3 auctions time you check something else out, you're still paying that one price point on the P&P, so it's not like you have to worry about that. It's just a case of getting them while you can. Hold those lines, my darlings, hold those lines. Now, next, I have got some ametrine. Now, there's only 10 strands of this. I am starting to wonder how much longer we're going to have ametrine for, because there's not actually much left in the whole company, and it's been a while since we've bought ametrine. It has been a while since we've been able to get our hands on it. So once the stock that we've got in the building is gone, all I can say is I have no idea what's going to happen. Whether we're going to buy any more is beyond me. I do not know. I would love for us to be able to get some more of it because it is a gorgeous gemstone, but unfortunately I doubt that very much. Now, it should be £19.95. I'm down to the final 10 chances. We're going to take it down to £12.95. That is an impressive price point when you're thinking about a gemstone that is natural. That is a formation of 2 particular gemstones, both from the same family of quartz. They are quartzes. What's happened is it's naturally and organically been heated inside the ground in the mine itself by the surrounding geothermic environment. And so it has actually managed to, over centuries, turn part of the amethyst into citrine. So the majority of citrine in the industry today is actually amethyst that has been taken out of the ground, popped inside a big kiln and heated up to a certain degree's temperature to turn it into citrine. This is done by man. With this particular gemstone, that's been done by nature, and only to a degree where some of the amethyst has turned into citrine. So you're getting a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful glimpse of what nature is capable of doing. And we don't have much left. And I'm not just talking about the fact we've only got 7 strands left. I'm talking about we don't have much left in the entire building of any sort of ametrine. And do we know if it's going to be coming back in again? The answer is absolutely not. I have no idea. I have no idea at all if we're ever going to get any more in again. It is not looking promising, let's put it that way. It's been a while since we've managed to buy any of it. It's been a while since we've seen any of it. Grab it while it's there. Beautiful gemstone. Well done. Hold those lines, my darlings. Now I'm going to bring you some sterling silver because the prices have gone up. These are all items that have not been bought after the price point has gone up. In fact, these were bought before. So you are going to get a magnificent deal. Get your sterling silver now while you can. So this is sterling silver earrings. You're getting the backs as well. And it's got spinel with it. Now I've just taken the butterfly backs off. You will get the backs as well, of course. This is pretty much a ready-made gift right there. If you didn't want to actually do anything with that little loop or add any additional gemstones, you could just snip that loop off if you wanted. Yeah, beautiful with a little pearl. Now, you are getting a gorgeous, gorgeous design. How much silver weight are you getting in this? 2.3 grams of sterling silver. For a pair of earrings, that is remarkable. You're lucky if you were getting 1 gram normally. We're taking it right down to £14.95. Remember, these prices cannot be repeated in the future. Once these items have gone and the new stock of silver is in, we'll have paid a higher price for the silver. Therefore, you will have to pay a higher price for the silver. So take advantage of these ones that were bought before that price point went up. And of course, if you are thinking about it, I mean, what was Gemma saying? She says, if you're looking at sort of pricing your jewellery when you're selling it on, don't price it based on the items that you've used at the price you paid. Price it based on how much it will be to replace that. You're not going to be able to replace this at £14.95 in the future because the price of silver's gone up by about 30%. And of course, the pound has dropped as well, which makes a big difference. A bigger difference. They are stunning, aren't they? Look at the sparkle that you're getting from them. Serena already has 2 there. Congratulations, my darling. Congratulations. That is going to be one amazing pair of earrings, or even could snip the back off and have it as a pendant. Yeah. Why work it into a pendant? Maybe you could actually, if you rather than snip the back off, you could turn that round into a little loop itself and then use that as a bail. Love it. Well done, my darlings. Seriously, well done. Now that's going to vamoose. So I'm going to bring you some more sterling silver. This time, more earring findings. I seem to have a smudge on these ones. There's 18 available. Losing my voice again. Good start. Now there's 3.3 grams of sterling silver in these, which is a huge amount of silver. They're plain drops basically, and great for if you want to stamp a name or a letter or a word on them or a picture on them. In fact, they make two really nice pendants. I'd prefer them as pendants rather than earrings. Because you could have your initial there. Or as a little charm, actually, on a bracelet. Just £6.95 for two. And you're also getting 3.3 grams of sterling silver in there, which is a fantastic, fantastic price point. Oh, you could actually, yeah, a little cat collar, little cat tag or a dog tag.
I made a cat collar when I first moved into the house I'm in now because it was a terraced house.
Yeah.
And I hadn't had time to change the chip over, and she was, you know, you're meant to keep them in for
2 weeks, isn't it, normally?
So you're meant to keep them in, and she was going mental to go out. So it was the weekend, and so I made her a collar. I put a name on the front and an address on the back, my phone number on the back, and then macrame'd the collar. But yeah,
that's
so
genius.
She went out with this little heart stamp.
Oh,
it was my first time of stamping.
How did you find it?
I thought it was harder than what I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I think I had the wrong hammer.
That might, yeah, that made a difference.
You've got to have a nice...
It's good fun when you get into it, though.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of stress out.
Yeah. Hammering.
Yeah. You and your hammering, goodness me.
I started in that.
Goodness me. They're fabulous, and you can leave them blank if you wanted to. It'd be nice, actually, if you did leave them blank, to just have a gemstone sit in the front so it'd be reflected from the back of that. Oh. Well done if you managed to get a hold of those ones. There's so many opportunities if you get a blank like that. Now, next, I've got some agate leaves for you. Oh, you know you do your Tree of Life. Would these work with that? Because normally it's nuggets, isn't it? It's chips that you use.
Be a large one.
Oh yeah, like a freestanding one.
Yeah.
A big table ornament. So it's 100 carats of black agate. They're all shaped in leaves and all carved individually. So each and every single one is going to be different. That's the beauty of getting any of the carved items that they have. They're normally hand done. So it's not, I mean, if you look, you can see they're not exactly the same. Each and every single one has been handcrafted, hand done. And that adds that little extra element of beauty, doesn't it? It gives you personality, it gives you characteristics, and it means that, I mean, we've spent so many years, the 90s in particular, right through to the sort of the mid-20s, we're still technically in 2000s, 20s, what am I talking about? So much was mass produced, and so many people wanted to follow so many different brands and so many different logos that everyone kind of just became the same. It was just like little groups and little pockets of people all trying to be the same. Whereas now, it's very, very much, you want to be an individual. You want to stand out. And it's more so now in the sort of the era of selfies and Facebook and all the various different things, Twitter and things like that, and Instagram. It's about standing out, it's about being individual. And these are exactly that. Every single one is individual, every single one is unique, every single one is hand done. And we're going back, aren't we? It's almost like the arts and crafts movement has come back again. We're not going to the average jewel as we used to once upon a time. We're going for the bespoke pieces. And at this price, you can. Gorgeous pair of earrings. Yeah. Individually crafted. Or would you prefer to go to a place that's churned out 10,000 of them? I mean, the choice is there. You still have that choice. You can still go and do that. But of course, if you want the individual, if you want to stand out, if you want to have that little bit of personal element, normally you're charged a fortune for it, aren't you? That is not a fortune. That is pocket money. They are gorgeous. I would love to make these into earrings, into a pendant. I'm very tempted to say a stretchy, but actually I would rather use, because they are unique and they're so individual, I'd rather use them quite sparingly. So just one as a drop earring, just one as a pendant, just one on a bracelet, maybe 2 on a bracelet or 3 maximum. But just small amounts so you can actually see that individuality, because as soon as you start putting loads and loads and loads all in one go, you start to lose the fact that it isn't mass produced, it isn't just churned out. It makes it more special, doesn't it, if you only have a couple of them.
And a while ago you had them, the leaf chains, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Them earrings with some of them.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
If anyone had them, they're in the stash.
There we are. If your stash has got those items, get them, get them, get them, get them. Well done, my darlings. Did you say there's only 6 of these? Excuse me. Oh, I've got a tickle in my throat again. There's only 6 of these. This is quite a big deal actually, because you get 10 of them. They are ruby, and from the look of it, I would say they're natural as well. Can I just double check that? They are natural. So they are natural. That's why you're getting more of a burgundy colour to them, because you've got this real beautiful richness, and actually a lot of ruby is this burgundy colour that you're seeing. I love that. It's actually really, really lush, isn't it? So you've got sterling silver bezel set all the way around. If I turn it around, you'll actually see. So it's got the open back to it, and it's also got the cab at the front, the not concave, convex element, your little dome. I would love little drop earrings, or one as a necklace. So if you had just a silver chain, and again, in fact, if you had this on a silver chain as a bracelet, that would be really perfect. Just one. You wouldn't need any more, would you? In fact, just there. Now, this should be £39.95 if you think about it. That's fantastic for natural ruby. And again, you are getting 10 of them. You're also getting 1.8 grams of your sterling silver there as well. So you're getting a large quantity of silver. We've got 5 chances remaining. That is it. £24.95. 4 chances remaining on this, and that is it. 4 chances remaining. Grab it while you can, my darlings. Grab it while you can. And don't forget, get the authenticity card as well. I mean, if you think about it, it's a natural ruby. Not many rubies are natural these days. Fissure filled often, heat treated sometimes. Often they can have diffusion as well. So to actually get that natural, get that authenticity card for an extra 25p. That's it. 2 chances remaining though. All I can say is good luck. Olive, Serena, well done to you, my darling. Shannon, well done to you there as well. And congratulations, these are going to sell out. They're going to go. 1 chance to remain. Grab it. Well done, my darlings. Well done, well done. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. So I'm going to bring you some lapis lazuli or lazuli. These are fab. I love the look of these. Oh, hello. Hello, it's got stuck. Got caught. They're pretty, aren't they? Now, I've got to say, if you're looking for lapis lazuli and you ever find lapis lazuli that doesn't have any little bits of pyrite, you see these golden bits, they're pyrite. If you don't see pyrite in a lapis lazuli, it ain't lapis lazuli. It ain't lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli always has that pyrite in it. It's not just the blue that we're talking about. It has to have that pyrite in it. Otherwise, it is not. This absolutely is, of course. And they are your little puffy pillows, although I wouldn't like to rest my head on one of these. No. They do feel fantastic though. They really, really do. I mean, look at the little specks of your pyrite that you're getting in there. It almost looks like the night sky, doesn't it?
They look unisex.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely. It's a fantastic gemstone for males or females. Just one and a hemp cord would be really lovely.
Yeah.
£6.95 for the whole lot. That's amazing, isn't it, if you think about it? £6.95 for all of this. All of it. Amazing.
It's time to dance around the studio. Do the last half hour.
How have you got that energy?
I haven't. It's just done.
I want to know what you've taken.
Oh. Some coffee.
That's it! Don't have coffee after 7 o'clock, lady.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness me.
Normally after 2 I have tea. Black tea.
See, that's got just as much caffeine in as coffee, apparently.
Ah. But not the way I have my tea. It's slightly introduced to the water.
Oh, so it's not black tea, it's sort of wishy-washy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hot water, basically.
I do that with Redbush.
Ah.
Or rooibos, however you pronounce it. Redbush tea. Beeping.
Yeah.
Done.
I don't like the stewy taste.
No, I do in tea if it's got milk in it.
No.
But I don't like black tea. But there we are.
That's very interesting for everyone at home.
There we are. I prefer my tea with milk.
And I prefer mine without.
And do you have sugar?
I have sweeteners.
She has sweeteners and I have no sugar. So if I have no sugar or sweeteners, so if we come round to your house, milk, no sugar please, and no milk but sweeteners.
Mm.
And cake.
That's because you can eat cake then.
Yeah. Cake.
Cake.
Now, I want to bring to you the happiest gemstone of all. Citrine. Why is it the happiest gemstone of all? Because the colour. The colour is that bright, vibrant, gorgeous yellow. You can't help but smile when you see yellow. I don't know what it is. It almost resonates and radiates warmth, doesn't it?
It does. It goes nice with this, the champagne gold.
What would you do with these?
Oh.
I'd want a stretchy.
Yeah. It's a perfect size for a stretchy. See, because I've made a really chunky, it was wrapped, you know, with copper. So, double wrapped, a bit like that.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, I've done that, and I've done that. And it was quite nice.
Ooh. Gorgeous little earrings. Again, if you just use one of them. Now, this strand should actually be £20, £19.95, which actually, when you think about the fact you're getting 350 carats of citrine, that is amazing. Phil's actually going to take it to the lowest price ever. And it's natural. That's the thing you've got to remember. Most citrine, 95% thereabouts of citrine in the industry is not natural. It's normally heated. This is natural, gorgeous. That is the lowest price it's ever been to. Handful of these remain. Bit of an on and gone. On and gone. I actually want to put these with the pearls from earlier on.
Yeah.
I love that kind of combination together. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
They're fab, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous, darling. Love that quality. With black as well, if you got the spinel from the kit earlier on, it's a perfect combination. Could you read that for me? Because again, for some reason, it's not working on my screen.
Evening, lovely ladies. What a cracking show. Love it all. Inspiration from Vicki. Laughs from Lara. Sorry. Great gems from JM. Thank you, Karen.
Yeah, don't do another one of those moments where I go, who am I?
Sorry.
Don't tell me my name's Laura. It's not. It's never been. That was actually quite interesting to see how many people have sort of been named the wrong thing on their deed poll, or whatever it's called, on their birth certificate. Lydia says citrine and the lapis. Lovely, good combination, my lovely. Good combination. Let's put the two together. Why did I not think of that? They're fantastic, aren't they? They really, because they're also contrasting. They really pop against each other.
Yeah.
Love that. It's very Mardi Gras colour, isn't it? Now, ooh, I want to bring you that Labradorite amethyst that I had earlier on. Well, I didn't have it earlier on. I showed it to you earlier on with the fairies, didn't I?
Oh, that sounds funny.
I showed it to you with the fairies.
Like we just had some fairies come in.
Wait till you see my unicorn. It's outside eating grass at the moment. It's actually, no, it's genius, because I've got for the first time, I have my own email address. Not first time ever, but here at Jewellery Maker, I've got my own email address. So Phil, being the lovely gentleman that he is, sent me a picture to make sure it worked, and the picture was of a unicorn breathing fire. I was impressed with that, so that's my unicorn breathing fire with a cat riding it. That was quite an epic picture. I liked it. Thank you very much, Phil. So we're looking at lavender amethyst. It is remarkable, the colour that you get. It's so soft, so delicate, yet it's quite powerful and sort of awe-inspiring at the same time, isn't it? Really beautiful, soft tone to it. And of course you've got the faceting on each and every single one of those rounds. Beautiful faceting. Magical, magical quality. £6.95. Again, you can't go wrong. You absolutely cannot go wrong. There is a quality and a beauty to this that is just beyond. And actually, if you popped it with, we're going back to the kit earlier on, but if you popped it with the champagne gold coloured round copper wire.
It go lovely with both kits.
Yeah, absolutely. Very much so, especially with the Sharro from the first one.
Mm.
Oh. Say that Lara, is citrine and lemon quartz the same gem, just a different tone? Not necessarily. Lemon quartz is often a coloured stone. Sometimes it could be that it's citrine but a lighter tone. I suppose it's still a quartz, so any quartz named a different thing is technically still a quartz. So, I mean, amethyst is a purple quartz, rock crystal is a clear quartz. So they're varying different tones in that. So in some regards, yes, and in some regards, no. It depends on the treatment that's been given to the lemon quartz itself. Often you find it may be irradiated, so then no, it's not technically the same. I mean, the one that we've just had wouldn't have called that lemon quartz. That's a lot richer in colour. But yeah, I would say yes and no. Yes and no. With quartz, it all depends on the treatment. It all depends on whether you find it naturally in the ground in that colour or not. So it's kind of an answer, but it's not, if that makes any sense. Hopefully that gives you an idea. But yeah. Hold those lines on this one, my darling. I've got some green onyx for you. Another gorgeous statement strand. Love this one. Absolutely love this one. That is an amazing glow, isn't it? So you've got that emerald green colour. That is actually the kind of emerald green you'd expect to see in Wizard of Oz.
I was thinking that.
That is the Emerald City right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is what you expect it to be. Emerald City Green. 70 carats of it, graduated rounds, of course, faceted, each and every single one of them, 6mm to 8mm, and it's an 18cm strand. Look at the glow you're getting on this. Now, should be £15, £14.95. We are not going to stop there. Wait until you see this. That is amazing. And because it's green, it's nature's backdrop, so it will go with any colour. It will go fun. In fact, I want to bring the gold back in. They're fab together, aren't they? They're absolutely fabulous together. Or of course black will go with it, yellow will go with it, orange will go with it, any colour goes with green. If you think about it, all the colours in nature, all the flowers that you get in nature, they've got a green backdrop to them, don't they? So of course they're going to go. Of course it's going to go. And the quality of these is just stunning. Let's stand up again. Up and down and up and down. There you go. Yes, yes it is. There you go. I would want to make this into a stretchy. I really would. And I would want to stack it. I know. The amount of stretchies I've got though, it is ridiculous. I do love a stretchy. They're just easy wearing. It's casual everyday wear. It's not. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to think, what shall I wear? You take it on, you put it off. Take it on, put it off. It's really easy. Whereas I've got another bracelet that just takes forever.
Yeah, because when you're doing when you're washing up or something and you
want to take it. Yeah. There you go. Love the look of that. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Now there really isn't anything quite like it, colour-wise. Love it. It is actually a very Christmassy strand, isn't it? It's almost like an elf green.
Yeah.
Or a mistletoe green, or a holly green. In fact, you can imagine those with rubies. Ooh, ooh. In fact, do I still have them? I know these have sold out, but I'm still going to bring them on anyway. But if you have that combination, so you've got the holly berries, and then your holly leaves. That'd be fab, wouldn't it? Christmas time, Christmas time, Christmas time. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Not very many of these remaining, I'm afraid, though. Not very many at all. Hold those lines. Dun, dun, dun. I'm actually going to bring you a magnetic clasp right now. These are genius. You know, we just mentioned about bracelets that are difficult to get on and off.
Yeah.
This is the answer. This is the key. This is absolutely the key. 100% it is the key. So, if you've got your jewellery at home that's already pre-made and you're having difficulty with your fastenings, this is fantastic. Attach these to it and it is as easy as that. So it is strong. So there you go, it's strong. In fact, you can see how strong it is. And it's simple to use, very, very simple. Of course, perfect as well if you're making jewellery for people with dexterity problems. All you have to do is, with a lobster claw that you have, or the barrel clasp that you have on your normal bracelet, you attach it to that, and then you attach that, of course, to the extender or to the other section. And they're perfect to attach to any of the bracelets or necklaces or anklets that you make, but also fantastic if you've got pieces of jewellery at home that you can't wear anymore because you can't open and close the clasps. This is the way forward. So my suggestion on this would be to get a couple, get as many as it takes to fit your jewellery out so you don't have any difficulties, and then get some extra so you can actually offer it as an added bonus or an added thing to jewellery that you're making. Now I can make this bracelet, but would you like a basic lobster claw clasp, or would you prefer a magnetic clasp? That kind of a little bit of personal touch. Yes, darling?
So what I was doing on my craft fair, I had some macrame bracelets, and I said you could choose your own clasp. Because
best way
when you're making macrame, and if it's a cuff, it's got to fit right. Yeah. And if you don't want the normal, you know, square knot at the back, you want an actual clasp, it can be difficult to fit it.
Yeah.
So I've had a lot of people who've gone in the past, oh, that would be nice, but it doesn't fit me.
Yeah.
It is.
That's the problem, isn't it?
If you've got
I always make
clasps,
bracelets too big.
I make them too small.
Do you? I overcompensate, clearly. They are fab. £11.95. Guess them while you can. And of course it's 925 sterling silver, so we're not going to be able to offer these kind of prices again in the future. So 5 chances remaining. Once these are gone, they're gone. Once we get them back in, who knows what kind of price point they're going to be. They are fab. They're all going. 4 chances remain. Oh, okay, someone's actually bought 3, so that drops that down to 1. Oh dear. Love it. Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. Nicole's actually got 4 now. Congratulations, my darling. I'm actually running out of items. Yeah, why not? Phil's actually going, oh, what do we actually have left? More sterling silver, this time with topaz. I really like this one. It's a fancy S hook. I'd want to make that into a pendant, actually, for a Sarah or a Sally. Sam. Sandra. Sheila. We're actually going to take this to as low as we possibly can. You are getting a beautiful, beautiful sterling silver with this little weave of topaz going through. I mean, look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? £6.95, taking it as low as we possibly can, getting 7 topaz in there, and you're also getting your sterling silver, and of course, an amazing, amazing little treat on that. Size-wise, you're looking at 18 by 7 millimetres. 18 by 7 mil. This looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I would want to make that as a feature rather than as a clasp.
Yeah, I've seen it before, and there was some silver chain and just yeah. So you just have a little bit of chain with 2 jump rings.
Yeah, love it. Love it. Love the idea. That is magic. Now there's only 17 chances remaining on this one. Grab them while you can, my darlings. Grab them while you can. 10 in baskets as well. Definitely take advantage of the prices on the silver that you're getting at the moment. I read the email today and I was kind of like, I knew silver prices had gone up. I didn't realise they'd gone up that much. 30% increase in sterling silver. That's a big jump. That's not even a little bit of a fluctuation. It's not like you go in and your bread is a couple of pence more. 30%. Can you imagine if you walked in and your bread was 30% or your milk was 30% more? I was quite shocked the other day to find eggs, bread and milk. That's all I bought, £5. Shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Now, the quality that you're getting here is incredible. The beauty that you get here is amazing. The price point is something you're not going to see in the future. I mean, £6.95 for the S-clasp you get in there. Amazing. "13 chances." Oh my life. They are stunning. I've just caught them in the light and the way they shone then. Yeah, that is blissful. Absolutely blissful. Okay, just say there is actually less than 12 of them available. Phil's not keeping up. Keep up, Phil. There's actually 15 in baskets. 15 in. There's loads of people with them in baskets at the moment.
They need to check out.
Exact them on. Exact them on.
Nearly too late.
It is nearly too late. Now don't forget, if you don't check out by midnight, you do have to pay an extra £2.95 for P&P. Because that £2.95 for the whole day P&P ends at midnight and starts again. So if you do go over the cusp of that midnight, they're gone. They're gone. Right, I'm going to leave those there with you. Good luck, my darlings. Ooh. I've got a sterling silver connector with Beryl, cultured pearl. Ta-da! Dun, 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 dun. I really like that. It looks very vintage. It's actually got topaz in it as well as your pearl. And of course it is your 925 sterling silver. Love that oxidised effect, so it does give you that sort of real vintage feel. This reminds me of vintage teddy bears. I don't know why, but it does. Teddy bear!
I need to know how much it is.
You what, sorry?
I need to know how much it is.
Are you wanting one of these? Phil, how low can you go? He says he's going to do you a deal. How many do we have is the question. £6.95. That straight away the hand went up there.
Right, I bought one for £7.95. It wasn't sterling silver and it was a false pearl.
You've been duped.
Yeah.
£6.95, real 925 sterling silver and a real pearl.
Yeah.
And topaz as well, don't forget the topaz.
Oh yeah, topaz.
Yeah. Now, if you look, if you want to see where there's 4 topaz, they're literally on the corners, so north, south, east and west.
Oh, you can see them glistening.
Yeah. Glistening and gleaming. In fact, if I turn it around, you can actually see the positioning of the topaz. So those little dots that you've got there, that's the back of where the topaz would be. And there you go. Love the quality. Now I'm going to squeeze. Oh no, I'm not. We've got to shimmy over to you, my darling. Okay, so I can squeeze another one in. Amazing. I am going to squeeze another one in. I'm going to go for sterling silver and smoky quartz. Now this will be fantastic as a bracelet. One of those beautiful cord ones, sterling silver cord ones that we've seen, which fly out all the time. Just this on one of those. And that's it. That's all you need. That is all you need. And of course, if you've looked at sort of the high-end jewellers, people like David Yurman has used smoky quartz in his jewellery designs before. Lots of other jewellers have as well. It's got a softer feel than a black gemstone, and it actually goes with so many colours, and it's got such a beautiful, almost a mystery to it. Love the fact it's bezel set. You can see sterling silver all the way around the outside. 14 carats in total. We've got 25 of them available. It should be £14.95. Not today. We're taking it to less than £10. Less than £10. Pair of earrings, they would be absolutely epic. As a bracelet, it would be fantastic. As a ring, it would be amazing. As a pendant, gorgeous. It just depends on what you actually want to do with it. What would you do with it? That's the big question.
Just a bit of chain.
Chain, chain, chain. Absolutely. Absolutely. I do love that tone. That's gorgeous. Love it. Beautiful sheen to it. Gorgeous ripple effect over the surface. Wonderful. Hold those lines. £9.95. That is amazing. It is now time, I do believe, to move the chair out of the way and to waddle over.
You don't really waddle.
Do I not?
No.
I feel like I waddle.
No.
I really do.
And you definitely don't look pregnant from behind. You know, like that way. Look, see, you don't even look pregnant.
As long as you don't turn round, we don't notice you're pregnant.
You've got a baby growing in there. I thought that was a compliment when people said that to me. From behind, you don't look pregnant.
It's genius. No one's ever said it to me before. It's absolutely genius. Oh dear, you make me cry. You make me cry.
Well, you could have a wide back, couldn't you?
On that comment, this was the kit that was given. I love you, I really do. This was the kit that was given to the gorgeous Vicki a little bit earlier on. You did get a strand of the, I want to say pebble shells, that's not right, pearl coins. Pearl coins. You've also got a strand of white cultured pearls. You've also got yourself a strand of spinel there as well as 3 spools of your wire. Why I said it like that, I don't know. But these were given to Vicki about half an hour before the show started. And in the space of the show, as well as me talking to her and rabbiting on, she has made 2 gorgeous, gorgeous creations. That is very, 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 very Egyptian.
I seem to do Egyptian.
I love the design, absolutely love the design. You've got this sort of 1920s kind of feel to it, Art Deco almost as well. Beautiful look. So you can create, and how much have you got left? You've got loads left, haven't you?
Loads left and loads of wire. Tons down there.
So the 2 spools of wire have been put down there. And of course, there you go, you've got that much of your wire left on there.
Loads.
That much of your wire left on there.
You go on forever with that one.
And that one's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. So you're getting a whole host of items. So the jewellery that was made was, of course, the almost Egyptian style necklace on this particular bust, and then this one as well, which was the first one that you did. You did that one very quickly as well.
Oh. I feel like I've took ages doing everything.
No, you did it really, really quickly. The amount of elaborate craftsmanship that you've got in there. In fact, if I turn it round, is this a hook that you've done, or is this?
Yeah.
So it's not in a findings pack.
No.
Wow. That is incredible, and the sort of weaving that you're getting there as well. Now, £21.95 for the whole of the kit. So you're getting your 3 strands of gemstones, spinel, and 2 of your cultured pearls. One of them is, of course, your coins. And then, of course, you're getting all of the wire as well, which is fabulous. Now, when are you going to be back again, my darling?
On the 22nd.
On the 22nd. I think, what date are we on today? It's the 13th,
I've got to be dressed
isn't
as
it?
though I'm going to a ball.
Very nice.
I find it hard enough to put a top on.
This is going to be an interesting show. So on the 22nd, you need to keep an eye out for this lovely lady. I'll be back with you again on the 19th. I don't know what date it is now. I think it is the 13th. But I'll be back with you again on the 19th. Don't forget, though, all of those items go right back up to the original price. And also, of course, you can have an amazing deal. But make sure you're watching tomorrow.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many I